Yo, what's going on, everyone? It's pcgus here, and today I'm gonna be doing some Spider Slayer and hopefully getting all the way to Spider Slayer 9. That definitely is the goal, but that might take a lot longer than I have. I'll probably be live for about 6 hours, but maybe I'll start feeling like crap and end stream earlier than that. I don't know, but welcome to the stream, Tennessee. How's it going? It's good to see you. And what's up, Soulless Ginger? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. It has been a minute. Hopefully you have been well. I hope that everything is working. It seems like it is, but you never know. Also, the stream should be horizontal and vertical, you know, messing with that new YouTube feature that, I don't know, it's not very well explained. You're late, Fire. I'm not late. You're late. Skill issue confirmed. What's up, Seiko? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Hello, hello. Nah, man, it's full. What's full? Also, chat, just in case you're worried about me being broke and not being able to afford Slayers, if we head on over here, oops, wow, the portal didn't even work. If we go talk to Jules, starting a Slayer quest is half price, so that's amazing, you know, cheaper Slayers. But I also have almost 100 million coins. So yeah, we'll be fine. This is gonna be great. I believe in the dream. Yeah, alright. Spider Slayer, that's what we're doing today. Gus ballin'? Nah, Gus is broke. 100 million coins is low-key nothing in Skyblock, but it'll be enough for me to do these endeavors. So, yeah. Welcome to the stream, Adam. How's it going? It's good to see you today. Also, I think I have everything already set up. I hope that everything's set up properly. I might have to switch around my gear a tiny bit, but I think before stream, I got all my gear ready for this awful grinding. I don't like Spider Slayer, honestly, just because of this phase right here. Shooting these stupid eggs is so annoying, and even if you have a Terminator, it's still annoying. I'm not even using my term because it's slower, you know? It's slower. Nah, it's broken. Even if Spider Slayer wasn't broken, it would still just be a pain in the butt. Like, this is not a fun Slayer to do. I would rather do Wolf Slayer, and Wolf Slayer is just so basic, you know? Alright, let's use the tuba, and please die, spider. Boom, look, I killed the spider. I'm such a gamer, chat. I'm such a gamer. What you been up to? It's been a minute since I tuned in. I've been suffering, as per usual. You know? Welcome to the stream, Kafey? I don't know how to say your name. Hello, hello. Why are you doing Spider Slayer if you want to do Wolf Slayer? It's not that I want to do Wolf Slayer, it's just that Wolf Slayer is easier to do than Spider Slayer. You know? Exactly, I can't watch for the full 6 hours, but I can watch for the 4. If you even watch for 4 hours, that's pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. Also, you guys are getting some quality printer ASMR. The printer's been busted all day, and now it's deciding to print everything out. Kind of annoying, but you guys like printer ASMR, right, chat? Printer ASMR. Also, I've already done a lot of Wolf Slayer. Believe it or not, I didn't buy the Overflux that is in my inventory. I grinded that Overflux myself. It is mine. It took a lot of Wolf Slayer. I think I'm Wolf 8, maybe almost Wolf 9. I'm not 100% certain how close I am. Okay, please. I might die a few times. Spider Slayer is quite annoying, even with, even with my gear. Spider Slayer is kind of a nightmare, so I'm not excited about that. Alright, see, I am Wolf 8. So, eventually I'll finish Wolf 9. Today, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see. Also, maybe my Tarantula pet will hit level 100 during this stream. That would be kind of cool, having another maxed out pet. I claimed my slime minions after months, and now I'm 50% on the way to a fully scroll height. Honestly, slime minions are not the strat anymore, but congratulations, Blue Banana, and welcome on in. How are you today? Alright, This stupid egg phase. Maybe I should upgrade my bow to the one that does 3 damage per egg. That might be worth it. Although that will cut into my, you know, purse right now. I got to farming 60. You know, farming 60 is going to be the last skill that I do, I think. And the greenhouse update, it's kind of not gonna lie. Like, it's so passive that I don't even feel like I have to care about it, you know? If that makes any sense. Apologize for the 6-7 joke. Deal with it. Grow up, buddy. Grow up. People are so ridiculous at this point. It's not even funny. It's like, oh man, someone made a 6-7 joke. Yeah, I'm unsubscribing. It's like, oh my gosh. If you'll unsubscribe because I said 6-7, like, please do unsubscribe and, like, never watch my channel again. Because I don't want 5-year-olds watching my channel. I want people that, like, aren't complete goons. I don't know. 6-7 is stupid? I mean, you can think it's stupid, but being, like, so upset that you'll, like, unsubscribe because someone said 2 numbers, like, wow, you know, people say a lot worse things than that all the time, and that's what you're gonna be, you know, super upset by? I don't know. People just like to be dumb. Alright, get out of here, you stupid spider. 6-7 is funny because it's stupid. Yeah, that's kind of the point. I don't know, there's so many people that get so upset every time I say 6-7, and it's like, come on. it's some numbers, like, it's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. Bruh. The spiders are not spawning fast enough. Maybe I should upgrade my armor a little bit. I don't know. I feel like Spider Slayer should be not this difficult. I say 6-7 to trigger people and I don't even know what it means. It doesn't mean anything. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, it's just a dumb thing that people say. Okay, let's... I did not mean to use my hype right there, but honestly, it's fine. The hype is a great healing item. That's the only reason I have it, because Spider is immune to magic. I think every Slayer is immune to magic. No, Enderman Slayer's not. Enderman Slayer is going to be an absolute nightmare. I already know that for a fact. Like, getting E-Man 9 is probably not going to happen ever, but we'll see. I'm only doing Spider because it can make money, and I kind of want to get the Primordial Belt just because it's cool. Even though it's broken right now, it'd be fun to have. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe I should get a Sting. That might make this a tiny bit faster, although I don't know if I would deal enough damage with it. I don't know. It's probably also really expensive to get one, so yeah. We're supposed to save our money, not lose our money. What short do you have your PC in? I have no idea exactly what shorts my PC has been in. I don't know why you care that much, though. My PC is literally all black. Like, I don't have RGB. It's nothing all that fancy. The computers I built to sell were fancier, at least in terms of visuals, than my computer. I don't know. I'm not really a huge RGB fan. It's like cool at first, and then you know, never look at your computer again and you stop caring. What's your favorite game? Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Best game ever made. Hot take, I know. What are your specs? A 4080 Super and a Ryzen 9 7950X 3D. And if you don't believe me, ooh, look, there's my specs. How amazing. Yo, chat, who's excited for Hytale? The ultimate question here, you know? I really hope I get a creator code. I applied and I still haven't heard back. But I mean, it's a really small team and they're really busy with applications. I really hope that I get a code. That could really change some momentum for my channel. Hytail's gonna be so good. I mean, I would keep your expectations in check. Early access is gonna be very jank. And, I mean, there's no guarantee you end up loving it more than Minecraft, you know? Like, sure, they're gonna be different games, but you know what game they're competing with, you know? It's not like they're competing with... Well, they're competing with every game, but, you know, directly... The direct comparison is gonna be Minecraft. I don't know. I personally think Hytale has a lot that looks really good about it. I want to play it before I say too much about it. But all the facts, you know, that I've gathered for shorts and videos, like, I'm excited, you know? At the very least. Explain to me what Hytale is. A video game made by Hypixel Studios that looks kind of like Minecraft, and yeah, I don't know what else to say about it. It's very moddable, very easy to play with other people. I don't know. The less you expect it, the better it can get when you actually see it. I mean, maybe. I don't necessarily like going into games fully blind. I mean, that's how you buy games that, you know, you really regret. Bruh, the TPS of this server sucks. Oh my gosh. What happened? Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, but what early access isn't gonna be... I'm a big fan of the art style and sound design, that's what I'll be playing. I mean, that's fair, but I think the art style and sound design of a game only goes so far. Just because a game looks pretty and sounds good doesn't mean that you'll continue to play it for a long time. I mean, you know, if you want to listen to good, you know, music, there's tons of music that you can just go listen to, if that's what your goal is. And if you just want to look at nice things, I mean... You have options, so I don't know. Hytale actually has to be fun to play. It can't just look and sound good, otherwise it's not gonna do well, you know? Looks and sound only go so far in video games. Like, I would argue gameplay is the most important element of a video game. I can play Minecraft without sound, and I can play Minecraft, you know, looking basic. I don't need it to look anything fancy. I just want the game to be fun, you know? Should I get it? I do not want to tell you what to do. If you want to get it, you can get it. And if you don't want to get it, you probably shouldn't get it. I would not get it expecting it to be great. Expect it to be kind of trash at the start. That's what Simon himself has said. The goal is to make it better over the years to come. So if you're not excited about it up front, don't buy it right now. Give it time, you know? Let other people play it and get a feel for it that way. Welcome to the stream, Tiny. How's it going? Alright, refresh the overflux. Yo, someone just caught a diamond golden fish. That is ridiculous. I can't play Minecraft without Pink Snowfault. I don't even know what that is. I'll buy a retro handheld name. I mean, you can do that. Should I play the Switch version of 1000 Year Door or the GameCube one? I mean, as a massive fan of both games, I honestly would say play the Switch one. It looks better. And even though it only runs at 30 frames per second, I mean, it's a turn-based RPG. You don't need 60 frames per second. I personally loved the Switch one, and I think the visuals really complement the game. Not saying that the original visuals are bad by any means, because they're not, but I like the Switch version. I think that's the way to play it. I don't know. Really comes down to personal preference there. You know? Hytale seems like a nice game. I personally don't like the art style, and it seems too similar to Minecraft for me to decide to play it. See, I think that's just a bad take, comparing it that much to Minecraft. Hytale is trying to do a lot of things that Minecraft would never do. I mean, it wants to have a story at some point. It wants to have good bosses. It actually has, like, intricate combat. It actually is designed with modding to be way better than Minecraft modding. The built-in creator tools are, like, essentially having modded Minecraft, you know? Like, creative mode has brushes that you can use. kind of like the brushes you would find in World Edit. Like, sure, yes, visually it looks kind of like Minecraft because it's a voxel game, but it's really not trying to be Minecraft 2, you know? And the terms of service are meant to be a lot more, like, lenient, because that's part of the reason, from what I understand, of why Simon originally wanted to make Hytale, was because Minecraft is like, nah, you can't do this. You know, forget about that, don't do this. And Simon was like, screw that, you know? Like, when it comes to monetizing Minecraft servers, Minecraft is so controlling over that. I don't think Simon wants to be that controlling. And, you know, Minecraft will throw a hissy fit if you put a pew-pew in the game. Hytale, in the gameplay trailer that they put out recently, there is a pew-pew. You know, that's not even a mod. And so it's like, I don't know, Minecraft, or Hytale is not trying to be Minecraft. It's trying to be its own thing. I mean, I think they know very well that if they just try to be exactly what Minecraft is, the game is going to die. It's kind of like, you know, Terraria and Minecraft can perfectly coexist. I personally love Terraria and I love Minecraft. I love them for very different reasons, even though they're, you know, kind of similar in terms of what the games are. Like, I love Terraria, and I think, you know, it can stand very much so on its own, and it doesn't have to, you know, try and dethrone Minecraft. Granted, I think Hytale is a little bit more of a direct comparison because they're both 3D voxel games, but, like, they can both coexist, and I honestly do think that Hytale could bite into Minecraft, because Minecraft has been kind of crappy recently. You know, and there's such a lack of communication between the player base. For Hytale, there is so much transparency right now, and, you know, there's no guarantee that the transparency stays. I wouldn't expect it. I mean, I think Hypixel is a great example of that. Like, Hypixel, they kind of suck at transparency from what I've noticed, you know? Like, what updates truly are being worked on and when they're actually coming out. That being said, recently Skyblock has gotten a whole lot better with that. And I think one thing that was majorly holding them back was the transition to 1.21, or trying to partially transition. Like, that takes a lot of dev time. But I guess we'll see, you know, will Hypixel try to communicate better, or are they going to stay kind of how they've been? Who knows? But with Hytale, you know, the team has been very, very transparent. And that being said, the Hytale team is different from the Hypixel, you know, Minecraft server. The Hypixel network is its own thing. Hypixel Studios is its own thing. You know? And they have 50 developers, or 50 people working on the game. And their whole focus is that game. Other people are working on the Minecraft stuff. Not just trying to make Minecraft 2 because Notch doesn't like what Minecraft has become. Yeah, I'll believe it when it actually happens. I know he's working on a project, but I don't necessarily think it'll ever get that far. Hytale, you know, Hytale has a crazy story. It actually should not exist. The fact that Hytale is a game that will be playable in less than a month is actually insanity, you know? Hey, what's up, Jam? Nothing. How's it going? It's good to see you. I haven't really been streaming recently, so you haven't really missed much. Rift coming out in 3 to 4 business days. Are they doing another Rift update? I feel like the Mountaintop was the conclusion of the Rift, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah. Honestly, though, anyone, like, I don't want to... If you want to buy Hytale right now and pre-order it, like, feel free to buy and pre-order Hytale. I don't want to tell you what to do. But if anyone's on the fence, A, go check out my most recent video, because I have 45 facts about the game that, you know, you might be interested in. And B, wait a little bit, you know? Wait until I do some streams of it, or other people stream it and make shorts and videos. Like, give it time. Don't rush into it. And if I do somehow get a creator code for Hytale, please do use my code. I mean, I don't want to sound greedy or anything, you know. I would love to be able to make a little bit more off of my YouTube channel, to be able to invest more money into it, and to be able to, like, have more confidence in really, like, continuing to pursue my goals and my dreams, you know? Like, I don't know. And, you know, creator codes on Hytale, it's not like it costs you anything extra, you know? I used a code when I bought the game because I was like, you know, there are lots of Hytale creators creating a bunch of amazing content, and I used Big Dude's code because I think he's made some phenomenal Hytale content and helped get me excited for the game. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna buy the game anyways, might as well support someone. So if I get a code and, you know, you're not supporting anyone, or, you know, you're thinking about supporting someone, consider mine, you know? I don't know. I hope to hear back from Hypixel Studios soon. I don't know how soon. Simon said the team's swamped with applications, and it hasn't even been announced on the Hytale Twitter as far as I know. I only know about it because of Simon's tweets, so... sounds good, you have nothing. Alright, to your video I go then? Yeah, check it out, you know? Let me know what you think of the video as well, like, just the general quality and everything. Not necessarily, you know... You can tell me your thoughts about the game, but I'd love to hear feedback about the video itself, because that was a video that I personally was pretty happy with. It took a lot of time and brain cells. Alright, Mr. Spider. I feel like I'm doing these bosses decently fast. I mean, it's not perfect or anything, but... You know, I'm chugging along. Gonna get the Spider 8 within 2 hours. Not really. I don't know how much I'm getting per boss. I'm not paying that close attention. I'm kind of just reading chat. Also, I hope YouTube's AI moderation won't think you swear to do something bad to ban your account. You know, I would say that I'm pretty safe from that, but I don't know. YouTube can do all sorts of dumb crap, and you know, I don't have anyone, like, any direct contacts at YouTube or anything, so yeah. I forgot you're streaming today. What's up, Spicy? How's it going? Good to see you today. I didn't forget I was streaming. It's all I've wanted to do all day. I just wanted to go live instead of actually working on anything else. Your YouTube's AI, can you, like, put in a good word with YouTube for me? YouTube's AI moderation is pretty bad. You know, I don't think that's a it's kind of fair, but... You know, there are so many videos uploaded to YouTube per day. Like, in one day, there is more content than you could watch in your entire life. You know, YouTube has so much stuff posted to it every day. So sure, there's a lot of crap. But you don't see all the crap. You know, it's not like YouTube isn't trying at all. YouTube is a massive platform that, you know, they've been using AI since before AI became this massive buzzword that everyone used. Like, the YouTube algorithm is AI. And it is a very, very talented and capable and smart AI. It knows exactly what people want to watch when they want to watch it. Subscriptions don't matter as much on the platform anymore because of, you know, the AI. And so, like... yeah. How does the AI know that? Because it knows what you watch? I mean, go make a new YouTube account or go on a, you know, private tab and just start watching content and see if YouTube, you know, figures out what you want to watch. Like, eventually it'll get it. That's why Gus's and I's era of YouTube... What? I'm gonna go for a bit. Sounds good, Fire. Thanks for popping in. I do appreciate it. I might see you a little bit later. Alrighty. Should I upgrade my bow with some of my money? I just stubbed my toe? Don't do that. It's a bad move. You guys think it would be worth it to upgrade my bow? Recipe... Spider Queen. What is the bow even called? Let me see. Spider short bow. Is that not the right bow? Oh, that is. I swear it has an upgrade. Let me go in here. Oops. Combat. Slayers. Tarantula. Spider short bow. Mosquito short bow. Recipe mosquito. It would take 128 tarantula silk. If I buy 128, that's like 50 million coins. Is it worth it for the 1 extra damage to the eggs? Good night. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Cave. How fast can you type? Not fast. I kind of feel like it's worth it to speed up this process. And I should essentially make that money back by doing Spider Slayer. Technically, I could just do 128 bosses and have that amount of silk. You know, you get enough meter right now to meter to silk every single boss. I'm just saving my meter for the Primordial because I want the belt. So... I don't know. I guess for the faster boss speed, it might actually be worth the move. Recipe Sting. Let's see. Holy crap. A Sting is very expensive. That's unbelievable, actually. Place in Bed Wars? No. Bed Wars is cheeks. It's just a bunch of sweats at this point that all they do is play Bed Wars. Hey, thank you, Snacks, for becoming a member. I do appreciate that. And welcome on in, Trader. How's it going? Ah, you... I hate that thing. Alright, you know what? Recipe mosquito. Let's make a mosquito short bow. Let's buy 127 tarantula silk. And let's buy 2 tarantula catalysts. And let's buy a digested... I guess you can't buy them there. Digested mosquito. Lowest price is 6 mil. Yeah, this bow is very expensive. Oh my gosh. I wasn't planning on doing this, but, you know, we did it anyways. And now let me put it in the museum, because it's already in the museum, so... Yep. Now we get at least the extra XP for upgrading it to this form. Also, we could put some stuff on it. I don't know if it matters, but we could, like, put Power 5 on it, and... I don't think putting Toxopholite's worth it. Infinite Quiver might be worth it, just to save my arrows. Infinite... Alright, you know what? I can't spell. You know? Infinite Quiver 10. You know what? Screw it, let's do it. Infinite Quiver 10. Snipe. It doesn't need Cubism. I don't think Dragon Tracer really does anything, but you know what? It doesn't matter. You're doing pretty good? That's good, Snacks. I'm glad to hear that. Airborne mobs, yeah, let's deal more damage to airborne mobs. Piercing, yeah, let's get piercing on it. Infernal mobs, yeah, that's not happening. Vicious, not happening. Overload, not happening. I mean, we could put Overload 1 on it, but yeah, not happening. I guess I could just put Impaling and Cubism on for fun. I don't know. I'm gonna do it just for the heck of it. Thank you, Spicy, for the $2 super chat. I do appreciate that. Saying snacks as a trader. Also, I bought a property for 67K. Nice. By the way, Gus, could you give me ideas for a new profile picture? I have no idea. I'm not the guy to ask for profile picture advice, to be honest. Gus, I'm thinking about going into the electrician trade, considering your construction. What are your thoughts? I mean, electrician can be great. They make good money, and I don't know. It's an interesting job, you know. I've done some electrical work. I don't hate it. You don't have to support me financially, JM Nothing. It's fine, you know. I will survive. What's up, AL? How's it going? It's good to see you today. The one and only AL is truly in the building. We might be able to get to combat 60 at some point. That would be something. I would if I could. Well, you know... Ah, wait. I lost my last layer, so I have to re-queue. You can just watch the streams, and that's more than enough support. Tomorrow's my last day of finals. I'm very stressed. Good luck on the finals. I believe in you. 1 second. I'm going to put my earbuds up. Alright. Bro, there's no spooters for me to fight. I need the spider. I wonder if I have money in here. I have some shards that I haven't siphoned. Ah, they were Yogg shards. Interesting. I support a Gus for you plus someone else. Yeah, see, Spicy is my financial freedom that I need. See, now it takes one less arrow to get rid of those egg sacs. And to me, that's worth it. Because we have to do that 2 separate times during the fight. And so, yeah, we just hurry and mow through that. And we're a gamer. Hey, guys, how old are you? 22. Alright, Spider Slayer goes down. Sell that toxic arrow poison because I can. This lobby's not very good. That guy's killing all the mobs. I might have to switch lobbies. I don't know why he's going so crazy on all of them. Like, bruh. Also, if we get Vanquishers, that would be nice. Hey, I reached milestone 18 in Salt Hunts. Shoot, I thought you were 28. I'm not that old. This ain't Mega Unk status, okay? This ain't King Regnog. You know, King's never gonna watch the stream or hear that moment, so it's fine. I can make fun of him all I want. Alright. Let's mosquito bow it up. Does it have, like, a different click ability? What does the... King looks very young. Nah, he's a crusty old man. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. What's the ability? Not enough mana for nasty bites. We're gonna have to get more arrows. DMs, I will check in a second. I'd rather not die to my boss. There we go. Oops, not Maxwell. I need to buy some arrows from... this guy. Hello. Boink. There we go. Let's check my DMs. You'd have to pay me a whole lot more money than you have to do that. What if we both did a typing test, but you showed on stream and I typed mine in chat? No. This ain't a typing stream. The other day I was on Instagram and I saw a dude who had the same profile picture as your Discord. I believe it. It's not like that's a original thing. How much though? $100,000 probably. That sounds fair, Spicy. Alright, let's delete this nerd. I actually don't think I'm losing money right now. I think I'm gaining money, which is hilarious because Slayers are typically like such a money sink. I'm just built better, you know? I discovered a purple Jerry. 100K for what? I will not say on stream. It's not very family friendly. So yeah. All right, we got rid of the bats. The bats are what yoink your HP out of here. So yeah. I should read what that ability does. Honestly, I need to understand my new fancy bow. Let's put back down my overflux. I wonder if I can do E-Man Slayer now that I have an overflux. I'm really curious if that was the, like, missing piece. An overflux and a Hyperion sure are... Okay. Yeah, this is still a little bit of a clencher. You know, AL, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I feel like there was something I was gonna say. Let's try and read this. Nasty Bite. Shoot an enhanced shot. The shot deals plus 90% damage and heals you for 2 times the mana spent. 2 times the mana spent. Interesting. Please? No. I'd rather not have a bunch of creeps. I already have enough creeps around. Just saw my cow cosplay. See, that was a great cow cosplay. Spicy is the best cow. Alright, we can absolutely fly through the egg phase. Yeah, this is great, chat. Not needing to worry as much about these. It was worth a 45 million coin sink. I swear I'm not coping. I would never be coping. I really wish Hyperions could just damage this stupid boss. Spicy, I haven't talked to her in a while. Where did my toxic arrow poison go? I don't even know where the toxic arrow poison went. What the heck, man? Alright. Yes, get the bats. Great. Put down my overflux. Or not. If you could have one superpower, what would it be and why? Teleportation, because then I could be a DoorDash delivery driver and just teleport and make infinite money. And I would be financially set for my entire life. Gotcha, Spicy. Dang, someone just got a diamond karate fist. GG right there. What if you teleported yourself? That's a little sus, eh? Mine would be infinite wishes. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's a superpower. What is the best trade in your opinion? I have no idea. Whatever one you enjoy the most. Because if you hate it, it's gonna be miserable. Alright, get out of here, Mr. Spider. Get out of here, Mr. Spider. Base take. Exactly. Bro, that guy just deleted everything. We're charming spiders. That gives us charming progress and it makes us money. Guess I must be leaving. Have a good night. Sounds good. Have a good night as well. Okay. I'm gonna need to put down my overflux again. Sure, JM, nothing. Let's hear it. Alright. Ugh. Like that. My beautiful spider boss. There we go. Quick drop. I will learn how to frame a house, plumb it. I use the lectures on drywall. I mean, you could honestly just try and learn everything and just do like general contracting, you know, like. Ugh! Okay, this spider is tickling my toes, and I do not like that. Snacks. That's a funny one. Hey, look, we didn't RNG. We dropped a silk. That's kind of cool. There, that's 1 out of 127, or I guess 126, because we started with 1. We'll eventually make our money back, chat. I swear. I mean, all it takes is 1 primordial, and, you know, technically I made my money back, but I'm using it. That spider is tickling my toes? I mean, yeah, you ever had a spider tickle your toes? It happens sometimes. Even to the worst of us. Alright. Oh, I can't even use my hype. That moment when you can't use your healing item. Always a scary time. That's low-key my plan. The general contractor in my area is in jail. That's lovely. Sure, Jade, nothing. So my town doesn't have anyone local? I mean, yeah, fill the niche, you know? That's a strat right there. All these guys talking about fishing in game chat, you know, I'm like fishing 47. If I wanted to, I could finish fishing during this stream. Just completely be done with fishing forever. Although, I still want to trophy fish, so... yeah. I don't know. Oh my gosh! Where is my HP going? Whoo! I just got a bunch of bits from my cookie buff. Hey, we love developer mode jam, nothing. It's a strat, okay? Me and my friend were such a menace to our school IT department back in the day. It was so funny. Great memories. Perfect moments. Look, I charmed another mob, chat. I'm just the rizziest guy in town. Holy. Can't say I've ever factory reset anything of the schools. I'm not gonna lie. Did he lose a bunch of work? Because if so, that sucks. Otherwise, it's just funny. My computer's been randomly crashing recently when I, like, was multitasking a lot. And I kind of feel like it was my graphics drivers. It hasn't happened since I updated them, but I'm still scared that it's gonna happen. You know, you can be both, Spicy. I'm my family's tech guy and also a menace to the school, you know? Like, I can be both. Even though I was generally considered, like, a teacher's pet. Maybe not, like, that extreme, but, like... definitely more of, like, a goody-two-shoes kind of student. Oh, boy. No, we didn't lose anything? Well, see, it's fine, then. Why are you stressing? I keep finding ways to outsort my school. Honestly, you know, don't tell your parents I said this, but, like, keep doing that. I mean, if you find things that you're good at and that you're better than your school at, that just creates opportunities for you in the future. Like, I'm not saying you should try and learn how to hack or anything, but if you get good at hacking, that can be a very, very, very lucrative career path. So, you know, if, like, that's something that you're interested in and you care about, then, like, I don't see any harm in doing it in a, you know, ethical manner. Hey, what's up, Feroxian? How's it going? It's good to see you today. How many times am I gonna find your stream because of a short? Probably a lot, Red Sunny. How's it going? It's good to see you today. Hey, Diamond Blobfish. GG. All these people getting diamonds. Does that mean I scroll too much? Maybe. I don't know. You are a menace? I am the menace. Hey, what's up, Single Click? How the heck are you? It's good to see you. Been forever? It has been forever. How are you? How's life? How's the wife? How's the kids? Oh, I got a Jerry. I need to get the legendary Jerry talisman, but it's so expensive. I'm not even about to try and do that. Hit the Hyperion. Boom! Another spider bites the dust, and I get my green Jerry box. Life is good. That's good. You're getting into Blaze. That's a good money-making strat. I don't understand Blaze, so yeah. I also don't know like how good of gear I need. Mine's only fiery, I think. Probably not good enough for Blaze. T-Force take about 2 minutes. I mean, that's... It could be worse. I don't know. You're probably still making okay money. Especially because of Aura's buffs and everything. You're in 10-star burning. I can't even remember the order. And a Warden Helm. See, I need to get a Warden Helm. I was gonna try and drop a heart from Rev, but I got all the way to Rev 9 without metering it, and so I just metered a bunch of other things and sold them. The one before Fiery is burning. So I could do Blaze Slayer. No. Yes. If I got a Warden Helmet. I swear, I should really be on Badlion right now. Should I just switch to Badlion really quick? I don't know. I could probably get boss times, and I could stay on, like, modern Minecraft. I could just do Badlion 1.21, you know, if I really want to. The real question is, what skyblock level are you at, you know? Nobody cares about anything other than your skyblock level. That's a joke if you can't tell. I know. I'm very good at sarcasm. 235. Yeah, let's not talk about my skyblock level. I don't want to make you feel bad about yourself. Woo! I could have died there, chat. Alright. Disconnect. I'm just gonna get on 1.8.9. I don't really care. Yep. Works for me. But you're a pro? I don't know about that. I mean, my goal is to get to Skyblock level 400 before 500 hours of playtime, I think is what it is. Alright, gamers. I am now on Badlion. There we go. Now you can see what I'm doing. No, I have Burning. I don't have Fiery. So you have... Or wait. Yeah. Yeah, your gear's better than mine. My Aurora is also burning. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I could do Blaze. Alright, let me check this. If I go Skyblock and I go Slayer, oops, Slayer boss timer. Slayer trackers. Let's turn on Tarantula tracker. Yes. Can I move it? I can move it. You guys think up there's good? Maybe I should put it all the way in the top right. Kind of like up there. Maybe a little down. Alright, that works. Now we can see the Slayers. Let's see my boss times. I'm actually not excited about this, because my times are probably not that great. Okay. Don't y'all love the overflux? You know, it's no plasma flux, but, like, I'm not getting a plasma flux anytime soon. How many people are watching the stream? I have no idea. I'm not looking at that, and I honestly don't want to know, because it'll just make me feel crappy about myself. So, yeah. We are actually making money. Very, very, very slowly, but we're not losing. Despite not just metering tarantula silk. Never feel that way. See, that's so much easier to say when you're not a creator yourself. Like, honestly, I let my views dictate a lot about how I feel about myself. Not saying that that's healthy, but it's just, like, hard to not. Especially when you invest as much time as I do. Like, it just becomes discouraging. Ooh, E-drag. You see my E-drag? What are you talking about? Yeah? Yeah, I dropped that E-drag myself. On my 11th dragon, and I leveled it all the way to level 100. I don't have enough coins to convert it to legendary, but once I can get it legendary, it'll be a really awesome pet, so, yeah. Experience per hour. Apparently I get 100,000 experience per hour. So that means in order to get to 9, I would have to do this for about 8 hours. 8 hours straight of Spider Slayer. Sounds kind of miserable. You hit Spooter 8 today? Nice. Or yesterday? Ugh. That's a W. Alright, let's see when you get back, Jay, on nothing. Yeah, honestly, I was getting really stressed out. I had so many shorts that I needed to get done, and then, like, even when I changed my schedule to make the 12 days before Christmas a lot more manageable, I still had so much on my plate that I was like, there's no way that I'm gonna, like, be able to get this all done and be able to, like, enjoy my Christmas and stuff. And I don't know, now it's like I could work on shorts for 2 hours a day for the next 3 days and be done with all the shorts that I need to going into, like, the first week of January. So it's like, hallelujah. Just got a claymore for this. I'm doing decent damage. Nice. What's your magical power at? Yeah, I really don't know if I want to do 8 hours of Spider Slayer. That doesn't sound super amazing. 1061, dang. I guess the Fiery is like a really good upgrade, or the Burning 10-star actually like makes a huge difference. Maybe I should try and 10-star mine. I don't know how much it would cost. It probably would make this faster. I'm actually so curious. I want to test something. Maybe about 14 to 50 mil a piece. Oof, that's kind of expensive. How much damage do I do with this? I deal more damage? No, it's about the same. Let me see. Do I have any Crimson Essence? 182. Oof. I mean, I could grind Kudra and get the Essence and then upgrade my armor. It's definitely a possible thing. Gonna try and see the difference. Maybe I should try that. I don't know. At some point, I just need to grind a bunch of Kudra anyways. I need the rare pet so I can tier boost it to epic so I can do trophy fishing. I would get the epic pet outright, but there is no way I'm getting an epic pet anytime soon. That's just way too many Kudra runs. And I need cheese and other people to grind runs with me, so... Yeah. Okay. You want me to warp you? Yeah. Want the Warden Helm? No, because I wouldn't be able to afford a Warden Helm. I could go try and grind out a Warden Helm myself. I'll keep the helmet so I can test with my helmet. Let's see. It's only like 100k more. That's not even that. For 45 million coins, I mean, yeah, that's not worth it. The Warden Helm would make me do way more damage. How much is a Warden Helm right now? Yeah, I'll try Warden real quick. Just to see if it's worth 100 million coins. Just an Ancient Hornet Helm recomped. Really? That alone is like 100k damage. That's not too bad. Granted, it's 100 million coins, so I sure hope it's kind of useful. Maybe I need to get my dungeons up. That would help me a lot, actually. If someone wants to do dungeons at some point, we could grind dungeons and I could, get my ancient bonus to be stronger. Maybe if Brickstar shows up, we'll do dungeons today. I don't know. I can do M7s now. I wouldn't be very useful, so I don't know. I'd have to get a group of people willing to carry me. Just dead weight. Kind of. I mean, I realized why I was dying so much the other day in dungeons. I should have been using a pet that gives me health. Like my, whatever it's called. Baby Yeti. That would have been a more smart call. I wouldn't have died as much. Sure, I wouldn't deal as much damage, but, you know, I'd rather deal slightly less damage and stay alive than, you know, keep selling the run. I'll tell you my words for a minute. Alright, feel free. I get 1500 XP per spider. Honestly, maybe it would be worth it for me to do a tiny bit of blaze just to be able to get the Inferno minion recipe or like unlock. So I can have more unique minion slots and get more Skyblock XP. Also, I guess technically I have 17,000 Skyblock gems. I could go buy a bunch of cookies and eat the cookies and keep like grinding bits for money. But I'm kind of waiting for skins, and I'm trying to upgrade my, whatever it's called. The upgrades that you get from that lady. Where is the freaking boss? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was not an ideal situation for me. I'm not gonna lie. Fiery makes a good difference. Compared to 10-star burning. Should I get fiery? I'm just broke. I actually don't know how to make any money at this point. Dude, what the heck? Why are the guards still after me? That's so dumb. Ah, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna get Spider 9 if this is the crap I have to deal with. Oh my. That was the whole point of today's stream, though. Just do Spider Slayer, you know? So... Yep. Got to put down that orb. That's definitely going to make a difference. Like that. Yeah, this is gonna be a brutal experience. If I got like a sting, or I guess the tier right below a sting, I could spawn the boss slightly faster. Recipe sting, let's see. The scorpion foil, it's 23 million coins. Gives you combat wisdom. Hey, what's up, Dot? How the heck are you? I haven't seen you in forever. How's life? How's the wife? I'm so funny. Okay, that spider was interesting. Bro's favorite line? I mean, I think it's funny, okay? Especially because we all know none of the people who watch pcgus could ever be married. So, like, it's just a funny line, okay? Let me have my moment. One can dream. Yeah, exactly. Wow, that was quite the boss. We're gonna get a combat level up here very soon. Speaking of combat, single click, what's your combat level at? We can always have Discord wives? Ah, Discord wives. How amazing. Your combat's 60, okay. So you have the maximum buff from leveling your skill. Are you done with every skill or nah? No. Are you close? Or what's your skill average? Fishing and farming in the 20s, we don't talk about it. See, you could do fishing so easily right now. Fishing is practically free. 39.7? I mean, that's not bad. A lot of people would make fun of you. I don't know how. Get the best lava fishing rod that you can get, the best fishing gear that you can get. Go to Galatea and fish in the lava pool by the blacksmith. And just fish up the surfer striders. Yeah. Or the strider surfers. Just fish them up and kill them. And you get like 1.5 million XP per hour. And then once you get to combat, or to fishing, what is it? I want to say like 36 is probably what I would recommend. Then you could fish on the Crimson Isle. You're fishing 31. So you can have Thunder Armor, right? Or is Thunder 36? I don't know. But yeah, Strider Surfers are a very good method. Honestly, if you don't have a Hyperion, or you're just lazy, and like don't want to think about it too much, fishing there, you can go all the way to fishing 50 in like a day. But, I don't know. At a certain point, the Crimson Isles does make a little bit more sense. If you have the right gear for it. Hello there, Ned. Okay, will do, yeah. I'm fishing 47 right now, so, you know, at this point, it makes sense for me to hotspot fish here. Because I can fish up my own Ragnaroks, and I can fish up Magma or Javases. And yeah, I can just zoom. Honestly, I bet within 3 hours I'd be fishing 50. Drum roll, please. Here's your drum roll. You can't even really hear it. There's your great drum roll. How many Discord vibes you at, Darkness? 47? 61.333. I bet my average words per minute is like 100 something. I mean, back in my day, I used to type really fast. Maybe I've fallen off a little bit, but I type pretty fast. Hello, Mr. Flaming Spider. I would like you to die. Oh yeah, single click. Are you gonna buy Hightail? Just out of curiosity. That nerd just died to a thunder. Also, if you want to level up your farming, right now is a great time to do it. You don't even have to actively farm. Just get a level 100 mythic rabbit pet and do your visitors every, like, hour or two, whatever it is. And you can level up your farming to, like, 40 by the end of Aura. Granted, that costs money, so if you don't have money, like, don't do it. But if you have the coins, it is an option. Do you play FNAF? I do play FNAF. I still remember when the original FNAF game came out. Back in my day! I keep aging myself, but whatever. Also, if you need to know the gear progression of fishing, I might remember. I don't remember everything. And I didn't even do it perfectly. Like, I have a Gill Splash necklace or whatever instead of the Magma Lord gauntlet. Not the smartest move. Alright, chat. We're gonna hurry and head to the garden. Collect my visitors because I want to. Ooh. I gotta, you know, use the techniques that I'm preaching here. If I buy 6 of these bad boys. That's 239 enchanted cactus green. 269. Wow. Funny number, Hypixel. Funny number. There's that. I have to buy dung? No. I could probably honestly go drop some real quick, but I'm not going to. Alright, there we go. Sell that flour. I have 2 million worth of orders to pick up. If we go to my backpack number 2. Oh yeah, we can get our fists. Oops. I was just gonna go get the ones out of my trap. There we go, we got a vinyl. That's 50k coins, you know, we'll take it. Pests are a great way to get your XP up, too. Oh, I just realized I have enough copper. By the way, I spent all my copper the other day on buying the new chips and selling them and got like 50 million coins out of them while they were still like decently high. And now I've just grinded back to enough copper to do this. If you go right here. Where is it? Pests. Oh yeah, I need to go to backpack 2. Oops, is it in my ender chest? It is in my ender chest. I don't think Jacob works right now. Did they fix him? Oops, no! Did I already have a sprayinator? Jacob works now, really? Yeah, he does. Me and all my 1 Jacob's tickets. Oh, man. I really don't know if I had a sprayinator yet, so maybe that wasn't the worst purchase in the world. You can bolt claim, by the way. That would have been nice to know a second ago. Alright, where are the nerds at? I still can't one-tap, really. Got a polished pumpkin out of that, heck yeah. Sell order the jellies, sell the jar, sell that, sell that. Hey, what's up, Redby? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Alright, let's see. Is there anything here for me to enjoy? There is not. I will water that crop really quick. And I will, warp back to the Crimson. Works for me. Recipe Terra. To turn it into tarantula silk, is it worth it to just buy the flint? I already have a bunch of enchanted flint. Dang. Yeah, we're out here making money, chat. Maybe I should get the sting. Or at least, like, the scorpion foil. I could just buy one that's, you know, and not soulbind it, and then just sell it once I'm done with this grind. And eventually get it for the museum. It might not be a bad play. If I can one-tap the spiders with it, the extra combat wisdom not only is good for leveling up my combat skill, but we can spawn the bosses faster. And faster bosses equals more money and better gaming. Yeah. Should I just make the foil thing? Recipe foil. Yeah, I can essentially afford it just based off the silk that I have right now. You know what? Let's just make it. Where is... Wait a minute. Ah. Apparently I already have a tarantula fang. No, I don't. Warp Museum. I really should do some research. Recipe foil. So the spider sword. Let's see, recluse. I do have a recluse fang. It's also like hyper maxed. What the heck? It's even got an ultimate enchant on it. Maybe I should upgrade it then, but then it's soulbound, but I kind of don't care that much. We'll upgrade it to the tarantula thing. Let's just see how this works, and we'll put it back in the museum real quick, just for that extra XP. Warp Crimson. This is interesting. Only like 30 extra. It doubles the combat wisdom on the next upgrade. Should I do one more upgrade? I don't know. Is it worth the money, chat? Should I go one more tier up and just see? I'm very torn on if it's a worthwhile investment. I don't think it'll ever do more damage than my sword, my current sword, you know? Does Tarantula Armor make you deal more damage? Defense only, oof. Does the upgraded version do anything? Makes your fourth strike stronger. War Crimson. Let's just see. I do less damage, but my fourth strikes do more damage. Hey, we got a Vanquisher. What's the upgraded version of Tarantula Armor called? Primordial? Is it worth it? What's it do, I guess, is the real question. It's 35 mil a piece. Oh my gosh. Wearing Tarantula Armor, I get way less close to dying. Slightly less than Warden. So it's like a budget Warden helmet. Recipe Prime. So Primordial Helmet. What makes the helmet so good? More crit damage per strength. The normal Tarantula does that too. I don't know if it's worth it. What? I'm so confused. Thank you, Spicy, for the $2 super chat. What a great message to put on it, too. Is it gonna be worth upgrading? I don't know. Yeah, we're kind of just burning time. I I'd have to be able to one-tap for it to make any sense. Or, like, nearly one-tap, you know? I don't think it's worth upgrading the thing. But it is too... You know what? I'm just gonna try it. It's a bad move. Save your money. I should, but I'm doing this. All right, we still have 45 mil. So now we have a foil. Does that mean it goes all the way to mythic if you get a sting? Because it's recomped too. Recipe. Sting? Yeah, the sting is very expensive, nor can I use it. I'll just put Smite on this. I'm gonna put Bane of Arthropod 6 on it. Yeah, this is quite the sword. Honestly. What does that mean, Spicy? I can turn your $4 into more dollars? Alright, now I 2-tap. So I use that to spawn and then kill it with my normal stuff. That seems to be the play here. Tarantula Catalyst and a Darkness Within rune. Interesting. And a Purple Jerry. Heck yeah. Free money, chat. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think the weapon was worth it. In order for it to be worth it, I would need a sting. And a sting is hyper expensive. Like, I spawned the boss maybe 1 second faster. And I think that's being generous. And it just adds, like, a whole extra complicated step that, like, I don't need. Yeah, I should have kept my money. Dude, why do I have both of the spiders after me? Maybe even slower. Yeah, it very well could be. If I ever get this to sting, it would be better, though. At least against Spider Slayer. Don't disconnect, Spicy. Tell your internet to not. Let's see. I'll try. Yeah, you gotta try. Try your best. Yeah, that was a great waste of money, but I mean, at least we got some Skyblock XP out of it. You know, we're one step closer to Skyblock level 400, and that's what matters, chat. Skyblock level 400. Oh my gosh. Of course the lobby restarts. Oof. Bruh! Why another game update? Are you... I can't kill the boss in 30 seconds. The stupid egg phase takes longer than 30 seconds. The bow was definitely worth the upgrade, though. You know, not needing to shoot the eggs as many times is a game changer. Ugh, I was so close. Okay, can I please get a Crimson lobby that isn't going to restart? That would be lovely. Game's gonna... Yep. I knew it. Why does this game hate me? Ugh. This server's TPS is bad. Too close to an NPC. Oh my gosh, this game is skill issuing so hard right now. What NPC is there that I can't put my orb next to? Alright, I'm gonna do Kudra. Dang, I didn't even get an invite to the Kudra. Okay, gamers. Boom. Another boss bites the dust. Can I even drop the primordial belt yet? Or like the item you used to make it? I don't think I can. I think you have to be Spider Slayer 8, so a little cooked here. We're grinding for something I won't be able to drop for at least 40 minutes. Hey, at least we're learning stuff, you know? I should have known my Midas Sword was just gonna outdo it, you know? The Midas Sword is very, very, very good. Most people don't get a 250 mil Midas Sword at this point. I guess, you know, maybe by this point in the game, someone might have one. But, like, back when I got mine, it wasn't 250 mil, but, like, even when I upgraded it to 250 mil, yeah, it was very early for that. I didn't mean to Hyperion into that. That was dumb. Please. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of spider. We're gonna have to do a lot of spider, which I'm not too thrilled about. Although right now is like technically the greatest time to grind spider we've ever had, so I guess it makes sense to do it. I don't know. Also, I guess we are making money. Even though I've blown all the money we've made. By the end of this, we will have absolutely made money. Even if we just have to meter a bunch of silk, which would suck. I do not want to meter a bunch of silk after already getting Spider 9. You know, if I don't get the Primordial before then, I'm gonna be really upset. Y'all about to get a D5 crash out or something. Yeah, why not use that? Yeah. Throw down my orb. Yep. I'm scared. You know, I could reforge my, my David's Cloak and my Rift Necklace into something that, gives damage. I don't know if it's worth it. True Defense is kind of awesome. That would be beautiful for Blaze. Waxed gives crit chance. Strengthened is probably what I would want them on. I don't know. I don't think it would make that big of a difference. But you never know until you try. Or until you do the math, which I'm not doing the math. Hey, a purple Jerry. I could gamble on a purple Jerry, or I can just sell the boxes. I think selling the boxes is the play, because my RNG is not good, you know? Might as well, guaranteed make money, instead of having a chance to maybe, potentially, sometimes make some money. Alright. Mr. Spider Slayer. You're done for, bro. You're done for. Maybe we'll finish the bestiaries for these mobs, too. That'd be kind of nice. Speaking of that, I'm curious how close we are to another, like, tier. Not even close. I've done most of the mobs in the game at this point, at least like a few tiers of them. I even went and did some of the fishing ones off stream, like most of my fishing, you know. I did some grinding off camera. Oh yeah, I forgot to go get my purple Jerry. I don't know where my boy Jerry's at. My boy Jerry. How much is the Magma Lord Gauntlet? H. Magma. I'm thinking it might be worth getting, Magma Lord. I don't want the armor. The Magma Lord Gauntlet's 30 mil. Plus 35 health, 10 strength, 30% crit damage, ferocity. Yeah, see? And the Magma Lord Gauntlet goes in what slot? Does it count as a bracelet? Yeah, then the Primordial Belt. I think that would be all like the full endgame setup for Out of Dungeons. I might be totally wrong about that. But I think that's the set. I don't know. Should I buy a Magma Lord Gauntlet and go completely broke? Is it worth going broke? I mean, 30% crit damage is quite substantial. Ah! You know what? Worst case scenario, I just sell it. Yeah, I don't know if it's really that good. I'm really just skill issuing all the way, apparently. Granted, I would probably want to reforge it and put strengthened on it if I'm not using it for fishing. So, you know, it's not full potential here. I don't know, maybe it was worth it. Let me see, recipe... Ah! So the primordial, it's a belt, it gives strength and crit damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's an expensive item, but that, along with this, the Magmalore Gauntlet, I think it actually is a really good setup. We'd have a full set of equipment that are great outside of dungeons. Yeah. I'm gonna just, considering I really only use these for combat, I'm gonna just put strengthen on them. And if I ever need to switch it, I can. I love that the Rift necklace doesn't even it's bugged. Wait, what? It just turned my Rift. This is why is it not mythic anymore? Huh? What the heck? I just made it worse. I don't even know, like, how would I fix that? I don't want to... Ah. I didn't mean to play the wizard. Yeah, I'm so confused now. What the heck? My Rift necklace is mythic. I don't even know where bug reports happen. Back to hub. Huh. High pixel bug report. Enjoy your pizza, jam. Nothing. Minecraft server version 1.8 mods. I don't think that's applicable. Crimson Isle, Skyblock profile, Blueberry. Description. I recommed my mythic rift necklace. Or not recommed. I reforged my mythic rift necklace to strength. And now it's bugged and went back to legendary. It's still pink. Yeah, all right, let's take this. Here's a screenshot. Rift necklace bug. Nah, you're fine, GM. Nothing. All right, add attachment. I could include the stream, but the stream's not over and I don't have the timestamp. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it without the video report. That's so jank, man. That's so jank. What's jank? My rift necklace is bugged now. Huh. I wonder what happens if I slash show the item. I'm just gonna go to my island to test. I got a darkness within rune. Okay. If I go here, pull it out. Oops, not hex. Slash show. Warp Crimson. Huh. Yeah, that's funny. That's a very bugged item. I want it to be fixed, but I also kind of want the bugged version just because it's like way cooler than a normal one. But I lose a lot of stats. You know, Mythic versus Legendary, the stats are quite different, so I want the Mythic variant of the stats. What's bugged? It's part Mythic, part Legendary. I reforged my necklace into Strengthened and it bugged out. I submitted a bug report. I hope, you know, they eventually get to that. Things are so strange. I wasn't supposed to go bankrupt this stream either. I had 100 million coins, and now I'm just broke. This is thrilling. Ooh. Not really sure what to say right now. We're gonna get to Spider 8 real fast. What's up, Gulioka? How's it going? It's good to see you. There. Oh, that's my Jerry. How's stream going? Not very good. Yeah. It's been an interesting stream, to say the very least. Oh, I'm wasting the toxic arrow poison. No. Rip money. I think something happened. I mean, my Rift necklace just bugged out, so I had to submit a bug report to iPixel, but other than that, not necessarily. I mean, just hasn't been the most phenomenal stream, I would say. It kind of got off to a weird start with a bunch of people being upset that I made a 6-7 joke. I guess not a bunch of people. One person was upset that I made a 6-7 joke in one of my shorts, and it's like, really? Like, bruh. I don't know. Should I change the Magma Lord necklace to be strengthened? Or am I gonna bug something else out? I'm actually really curious. Wow, why did I just jump so high? Let's try this. Is my crit chance already over 100%? I think it is. Yeah. So if I go like this and switch the snowy to... but that loses a bunch of value on it. Yeah, this is quite the pickle. Welcome to the stream, Extra. How's it going? Let's just put that there. I enjoy them, but your shorts don't correlate to your streams except for the ones that do. Yeah, I mean, I understand not liking a certain joke, but I don't think that's a reason to freak out and be a crybaby about it, you know? And if you're so upset by, like, one thing in one short, you probably shouldn't watch my channel, is kind of the idea that I have, you know? Like, I don't know. I post a lot of shorts, and I say a lot of things and have made a lot of jokes, and it's like, if you're gonna be so butthurt about a 6-7 joke that you take it to a stream or like unsubscribe, then geez, like, dramatic much, you know? I don't know. Wanna know why I hate 6-7 jokes? Let's hear it. Why does one hateth the 6-7 jokes? Yeah, I mean, it's really not that deep. Like, I can't even remember what short it was. That's how, you know, irrelevant it is to me. The fact that someone brought it to a stream, it's like, cool down, buddy. Like, it's 2 numbers. This guy's trying to hype a boss. Who's gonna tell him, chat? Who's gonna tell him? I don't know if I have the heart to tell him. Hey, what's up, Gage? How's it going? Hello, hello. And please be dead, boss. Yeah, I mean, I get it if you're, like... I would say 6-7 is overused, and yeah, it can be a little annoying. But, like, there's a difference between being annoyed or slightly annoyed or even, like, frustrated and full-on, like, crying about it, you know? Like, I don't know. What makes you so confused, Gage? But I'm glad you're good, at least. You know, that's good. I really should have included the stream in my bug report. Like, I'm just thinking about that. It might help with, like, how to replicate what I did. I didn't really do anything special. Maybe it has something to do with the hex. I don't know. What's up, Nevin? How's it going? It's good to see you. Relationship confusion? Gotcha. Yeah, that doesn't... That's not fun. Relationships don't make sense. You're going good? That's good, Nevin. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing okay. I'm a little upset, and this stream's been a little scuffed, and I found a bug. Unintentionally, like, a bug that negatively impacts me right now. I'll show you the item in a second, and I'll see if you know what's wrong. So if I go right here, and we look at this item, notice anything jank? Why do I never see skyblock shorts? Not a lot of people make skyblock shorts from what I understand. Or from what I've noticed, not from what I understand. Yeah, Nevin, you notice anything wrong with that particular item? So half, yes, it's half mythic, half legendary. I had a mythic rift necklace. I reconned it to strengthened. Now it says it's legendary instead of mythic at the bottom. And part of the text is still pink. But it counts as a legendary item. So it's like just completely freaking bugged. It's supposed to be mythic. And I reconned my other thing to strengthen. My David's cloak, or... Yeah, David's cloak, and it's fine. It looks cool. I mean, it looks cool, but, like, I would prefer for it to be mythic and bugged like that, or just, you know, for it to be fixed. Or, you know, if they, look into it, I'd love for them to let me keep both. That's just Badlion Client? I don't think it's just Badlion Client being Badlion Client, Spear Goblin. You can't. It's a soulbound item. It's the Rift Necklace. It's permanently soulbound. Mine is all pink. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mine is now legendary instead of being mythic. My item is completely bugged. Dang, you're really devoted to Skyblock? Am I devoted to Skyblock? Like, look, if I just disconnect and we reconnect on normal 1.21, we go in here. See, it's a legendary item instead of being mythic. Even though I have all the time charms, and it was mythic. It's bugged. How does yours look like my bugged one? Oops. You got the Thorny Vines craft? Alright, let me go to here then. Bloodshot David's cloak. Yours is epic. Or no, that's your David's cloak. Accessories. Where's your item at? Oh, yeah. Yours is a menacing rift necklace. Yours is bugged, too. Yeah. It's bugged. Because it's supposed to be a mythic item. Once you have all the time charms. But now yours is a legendary item. If you go back and stream and look at my rift necklace, it was mythic. But now it's legendary. Recom it? I don't want to recom it. It's not supposed to be able to be recommed either because it naturally is a mythic item. It's like the David's cloak. See, it's mythic without it. Yeah, it's just bugged. I don't think you're supposed to be able to recom it. Maybe the bug makes it recommable. I don't know. That's not normal. Mine was mythic seconds ago. What's up, Nuclear Warhead Cookie? How's it going? Yep, the days have flown by. No, you're supposed to recom it? No, you're not. It's a mythic item by default. Yes, it is. Mine was never recommed. I just no, it. You know what? Here, let's take a little bit of a field trip, shall we? If we go right here, and I go into this portal, look at the Rift Necklace. It is a mythic item once you have all 8 time charms on it. And when you take it out of the Rift, it is also a mythic item. And if you go back in my stream a few minutes ago, it is a mythic item. Even outside, it was a mythic item. See, it's totally jacked. Why is it purple now? I'm so confused. Bruh, why'd it back out? I was at the right spot. So the stats are the same as the myth. Wait. I'm so confused. There's 2 different rift necklaces. me see where did I pull out the mythic? I know they're different items because they give different stats based off, you know, the one in the Rift gives you Rift related buffs, not outside the Rift buffs. But mine was mythic, I swear. I don't even know where I would have shown it in stream. I'm just trying to find it. Because, like, if we go right here and we pull this out, you can't recom the David's Cloak. Mythic is max. What is going on here? I'm not gonna find it like that. I'm just gonna have to swipe through. Either way, it's bugged. Like, regardless of if it's working as quote-unquote intended and it's supposed to be legendary, it is bugged. Like, it shouldn't be pink and purple and be recommable. You know? Not purple, pink, whatever. You know? It is a bug. Gus, yes. I'm still here. Nice. I'm not here. Why? I'm a ghost. Alright, you know what? Maybe it's better to just go to a different stream and check. Guess if you're down for dungeons, I can. I would do dungeons. Yeah, let's go check this stream. The greenhouse one. I switched my equipment a few times in this. I hope. You have a Christmas party tomorrow? Nice. You don't need to spam it, by the way. Like, just because I don't instantly respond doesn't mean you need to say it multiple times. What are you working on right now? I'm trying to research something and it's just not working. Oh. No, it showed up. It's just I'm kind of focused on something else right now. Where is a stupid screenshot? Maybe I actually have a screenshot of getting the Rift necklace. I don't know. Just PV other people. It's not that there's a difference at this point. It's just bugged. Like, I think anyone who's decided to put any sort of like reef forge on it has messed it up. Or not reforge, whatever it's called. I'm so lost. Hmm. Welcome to the stream 7. How's it going? It's good to see you today. All right, let's see. If I set it to 4 times speed. Oh. This is a spot where I looked at my stuff. I know this. That would be crazy, JM. Nothing. That's for sure. Come on. Yep, this is when I was buying a Magma Lord bracelet. It's funny in Skycrypt it's also messed up. Yeah, so it's some sort of bug, like straight up. No, okay. Yeah, it just has a purple name, but it is legendary. So the colors are messed up. Can you have 2 Rift necklaces if you want? You can just rebuy them from Rusty, so you can have one for Magic Find and one for damage or whatever. Yeah, color is messed up. Yeah, it is. So just my brain thought it was mythic, but no, you have to recom it if you want to truly be mythic. Huh. That's weird. How do I see my bug reports? I'd like to modify this. Your threads. I can't even reply to it. Darn. Okay, whatever. We'll just see what they say. How long do you usually stream? I really don't have a set amount of time that I usually stream for. Okay, well, glad I just wasted a bunch of my time and potentially wasted the devs' times. Ugh. They should really just change the color of it or something then. You should make a short out of this. It might be an interesting short. I don't know if people care that much. I guess I'll have to see. What do they end up saying? Is it a bug or is it intentional? Because if it's intentional, it's misleading. You know, it should just be like the David's cloak and be mythic. You know, if it's gonna be a pink color, might as well mirror the one that you actually get in the rift. I don't know. Because to me, like, every time I've ever pulled it up, I've always just assumed that it's mythic because of the color. But nah, Spear Goblin's right. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious what they end up saying. I mean, at the very least, I feel like it's bugged in some way. Or just misleading, you know? Like, if that's intended behavior, I think it's stupid intended behavior. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna shut up. Is Skyblock fun? I've watched a lot of videos on it, but I've never played it. Depends on if you like to grind a lot. I don't know. You know, Skyblock's as fun as you want it to be, or as miserable as you want it to be, I suppose. I mean, not everything that I've done in Skyblock has been enjoyable to me, but overall, I enjoyed my experiences with it. I would say right now I'm much more excited for Hytale. Hey, look, there we go. That's a spider tier 8. Boing. Now I could make the sting if I wanted, which would be better than my weapon. Let me check something. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many notifications. Nope, Hytale has not gotten back to me yet. Gonna play around with Skywars. Enjoy your Skywars. Okay. So, do you guys want to do dungeons now? Anyone here interested in doing dungeons? I don't know. I'm a little shook up after everything. Dungeons, please. And Evan, if I was doing dungeons, I would be doing floors that you can't do. I'd like to get my catacombs level up. Not... stay where I'm at, you know? Oh, hello. You know anyone good enough to LCM M5? Brickstar can, I believe. It would still help you. It's just very inefficient and slow, you know? I'd rather do floors that get me the maximum bang for my buck, you know? I wish I had Minecraft. Minecraft's overrated. Hytale for the win, just kidding. I am excited for Hytale, though. I truly am looking forward to it. Not many, you know, things get a full-length pcgus video. Especially not one that was made within, like, a week and a half, so... yeah, I'm excited for Hytale, that's for sure. Oh, that was the final phase of the boss. Oops. Bozo move. Probably no Hytale could completely flop. See... I think that's kind of bad logic to apply, to be honest. Simon has promised 10 years of funding. The game will get development for 10 years. And with how the game is designed, it's a very, very moddable game. So even if the game officially stops getting support, it's still a game that you can play and enjoy. Like, I don't really care how popular a game is. I just want a game to be fun. I mean, my favorite game ever made isn't necessarily the most popular game in the world. Like, yeah, there's lots of people who really love it, like myself, but it's not, like, incredibly popular, and, you know, it's a game that you can enjoy single player, and, well, you have to enjoy single player. So, like, Hytale, you know, you could definitely enjoy single player for long periods of time, you know? Like, I don't know. I really hope something that I said made sense. I just think it's dumb that there's a lot of people who only play games because they're popular. Play games because they're fun, not because, you know, everyone else thinks they're cool. You know, that's just silly. Is there a way to reset the cache on the boss timer mod thing? So I can, like, get an accurate representation of actually how fast I'm spawning the bosses and killing the bosses? I mean, even if the player count falls off, that doesn't matter, you know? Like, Minecraft's a game that a large percentage of people actually enjoy playing by themselves, you know? So, like, even if no one else is playing Hytale, you can play Hytale, and, you know, if you aren't happy with certain things, you can mod it, or, you know, hope that someone else has had the same gripe and done the work for you. Like, I don't know. I don't really see a world where Hytale, now that it'll finally actually launch, that it'll be the biggest letdown. You know, there's so many people that are so devoted to the game. Like, 30 Virus is gonna make a server and do some mods and, you know, develop all sorts of crap for the game. So, like, you know, there's a lot of people who are very, very passionate and excited. I don't know. I don't think a game needs a player count to be a good game. Like, sure, it won't be, you know, as enjoyable for some, but for others, they don't really care. And, you know, with how easy it is to just play with your friends, you know, you'll be able to play with your friends regardless. And, like, a lot of people, you know, they play Minecraft with their friends too. So it's like, I don't know. I just don't see a world where Hytale doesn't work out, at least to an extent. I hope that made sense. I just hope it's easy to make mods, because with Minecraft I don't want to have to learn a whole coding language to make mods that I want. It depends on how serious you want to get with the modding. I mean, the modding tools are very built into the game, as well as, you know, if you want to just code your own mods, like, you should be able to do that. That being said, I think learning a coding language is actually a useful skill, you know, career-wise, and even just as, like, a passion project, it's good to learn and do things that you care about. I mean, my YouTube channel, you know, is something that I personally really care about, even though it might not be the most profitable or whatever. So how much meter do I get per boss? So per boss I get like 6,000. What the coding language, you know? I know a little bit of a lot of coding languages, but I'm rusty on all of them, so. So if let's see. 573,000 divided by 1,500. I need to do 382 more bosses. And if I times that by 600... Wait. Oh, 6,000. That's 2.2 million plus 671,000. So that's 293 million RNG meter. Which isn't even enough to guarantee that I get a primordial eye. Oof. That's not discouraging at all. I don't even know what those are, to be honest, Nevin. Hey, I just hit event level 100. Should I go buy everything from the event now? It's essentially an executable for a command prompt. I can't English today. I'm sorry, chat. Hey, Purple Jerry. 5 more till max. Alright, if I go here and we go into the event shop, I think I have enough for everything. I hope that I have enough for everything. Otherwise, I should have been selective about what I've been buying. Alright, I bought everything. Right? Yeah, that's everything. And I still have 1,000 silver. Oh wait, there's 2 more. Yeah, I have way more than enough to buy everything. You English good? I don't know about that. I English bad. Okay, let's sell these Jerry boxes, shall we? Right now truly is the best time to be doing Slayers, because the decreased cost on them, it makes them a lot more profitable. And all the RNG meter buffs and XP buffs, it's crazy. How many hours do you have on Hypixel? between all my Skyblock profiles and everything, probably like 1,500 hours, maybe 2,000 hours. You know, I used to play a lot of Bed Wars, a lot of Sky Wars. I don't know. Wow. Yeah. I should actually check right now. What's my playtime on this profile? Because I really want to get to level 400 before 500 hours. So if I do slash playtime... Yeah, I still have 60 hours. Is there a way to reset this cache? I can reset mod. That's resetting Skyblock. Whatever. I'm not gonna mess with it. It'll just be inaccurate. Does anyone remember how many bosses I said I had to do to max out this? I think it was like 300 bosses. Yeah, this is a lot of grinding. Oh. Anyone in chat have anything they want to talk about right now? I really got nothing to say. Although I am a little like... I don't know what the right word would be. Upset, maybe. You know, vertical, like horizontal and vertical being combined, I was really excited to finally get that feature, and now that I have it, it feels like such a letdown. It just feels like my streams are only horizontal, you know? Like, they're not actually spreading and doing anything. It feels like it would still be better to do one stream that's exclusively horizontal and one that's vertical. But that doesn't help me get YouTube rank on Hypixel. Although I've kind of given up on that. You got a golden, Jerry? Open the box, you won't. It's only like minus 500,000 on average. Honestly, that's a whole conversation I could have of just like... I'm so discouraged. Like, I'm so motivated, but so discouraged at the same time. I don't feel like any companies believe in me. Too late? Oof, you shouldn't have sold it. I just don't feel like any companies believe in me, and because they don't believe in me, I'm starting to not believe in myself. But I'm also like, hey, I want to prove them all wrong. But I don't know. I wish some company would finally just like take a risk and be like, hey, yeah, we'll sponsor one of your shorts or one of your videos. Oh, we'll, you know, let you have a cool thing. I don't know. Like, I would love if Hytale gives me a creator code, you know, take a risk on me. I guarantee you, if I got a Hytale creator code, I could sell at least 100 copies of the game within a week. If I just made a few shorts about it. I guarantee you I could get 100 sales. And that's potentially 100 people that weren't going to buy the game that did buy the game because of me. And, you know, they only lost 5% because they used my code, you know? Alright, 300 minutes is 5 hours, right? So it'll take me about 5 hours of Spider Slayer to finish. That's not discouraging at all. You're doing E-Man Slayer? I can't do E-Man Slayer. Kind of embarrassing. Yeah, it's been taking forever. I mean, right now is a good time to do it. You know? Might as well do it now instead of outside of Aura when you're gonna get completely screwed over. I'm about to hit combat 54, I think. Kind of nice. See, that only makes it more embarrassing that I can't do Enderman with my combat level and my magical power and all my gear. I can't even take down a T4 Enderman myself. Like, yeah. I'm just bad. You can't? No, I can't. I physically cannot do it. Using Final Destination or Aurora or Crimson. No, I've tried with Crimson. I straight up cannot do it. That was before I got my plasma flux or my overflux. Maybe with an overflux I can do it, but no, I straight up can't do it. Even with an Enderman, my mythic Enderman pet and my epic Ender Dragon. I'm just hoping once it's legendary that maybe I'll be good enough. A hype just to heal, or like what's the hype for with Crimson? Honestly, don't feel like I heal that much from my hype. Hey, I just dropped a Tarantula Silk without any RNG. Or without using my meter, I should say. Heal. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe with an an overflux I can do it now, but I don't know. I haven't tried, and I'm doing Spider right now. Welcome to the stream, Frogman. How's it going? Do you have Atom Split? Yeah, I have an Atom Split. It's also like recommed, and I don't know. It's not like it's a trash Atom Split. I'll show you in a second. I go under chest. Yeah, Fabled, Atom Split, Katana. I'm doing 3.5 million-ish. I'm just bad, is the moral of most stories. Oops, I didn't mean to sell my Tarantula Silk. Whatever, we need the coins. At least this isn't a coin sink. Rev kind of lost me a lot of money. Sven has lost me a ridiculous amount of money. I'm actually curious how close I am to Sven 9. I don't think I'm that close. Probably like 300,000 XP off. Let's check. Combat, Slayer. Yeah, about 300,000 off. That's unfortunate. How long until we actually drop the primordial, chat? What do you guys think? Will I have to fill my whole meter? Because your meter going up increases the odds, right? Like, up until you eventually just drop it. You do slightly more damage though, single click. I just realized, because your combat's 60. Every percentage counts. Get out of here. Yeah, you're right, that 6% does make a difference. I mean, it actually does. I don't know if you're being serious, but, like, I am. 6% higher than me really does make a difference. Honestly, it could be the difference between, like, me beating the boss and not beating the boss, you know? Like, I can barely do Spider Slayer. I honestly think my Ender Dragon pet, the second I upgrade it to Legendary, it will... it will have enough XP to be level 100. Hey, I got another silk. We're about to flood the economy with spider shards. It's so lovely. I might actually finish all my hunting milestones. That would be amazing. Also, I guess this is 2 birds with 1 stone right now. Combat levels and Slayer. I don't know if I'll get to combat 60. That truly might be the last skill I end up getting. I probably could get farming 60 before then. Just depends on what I focused on, though. Fishing 50 will come real fast. Maybe... I could stream tomorrow morning, I think, if I wanted to, but I should probably finish shorts. I don't know, I guess it depends on how long this stream goes. The stream hasn't been great. I feel like every stream I do is just kind of crap at this point. I don't think anyone actually wants to watch, so... I don't know. Maybe I should just switch to focusing entirely on shorts. Could be the play. I thought I got another silk. I want to watch your streams. That's what they all say. I don't know. There's a lot to think about. You know, the response that I get from Hightail could really change a lot of my plans. You know? I have no idea how that's gonna end up going. Dang, what sword's that guy using? Holy. I could loot share his boss. Did I really not get any credit on that? We got a 5 guys. Honestly, I was watching a video about 5 guys yesterday, and it started making me, like, feel a little sick. I don't know. Like, you really have to be in the right mood for a 5 guys burger. Maybe that's just me. Why? 5 guys burgers are just, like, so bulky, and you know, they have so many toppings and sauce and everything. They just hit. You've actually never had 5 guys? Have you had In-N-Out before? No, you probably haven't. No, you haven't, because you've never left your state. It's the great debate of, like, which one's better. I don't know. Really depends on who you ask. There are people who swear by both, or like one or the other. I don't know. As someone who has had both, I would say In-N-Out sits a lot lighter and is like, if I had to eat from 5 guys to In-N-Out every single day for a week, I would choose In-N-Out. Because I actually feel like I wouldn't die. If I had to eat 5 guys, I feel like I'd die, you know? Not saying it's bad, I mean, I like 5 guys, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. Just, it's heavy. It's very heavy. Should I just ruin the value of my Magma Lord Gauntlet? And just turn it to strengthened instead of snowy? I'm pretty sure it's best in slot. I could totally be wrong about that. If Spear Goblin or Single Click are still here, y'all might know better than me. Although I don't think you can use one Single Click, because you're not fishing 45. Imagine not being fishing 45. No, I can't, sadly. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is best in slot. Is it, should I put strengthened on it, or like what is the best reforged for it? If you know. Just McDonald's, talk about DQ, Hardee's, Burger King, KFC, and Popeyes. Honestly, Popeyes is garbage, and I will die on that hill. And Hardee's, it's so funny that it's called Hardee's there. Depending on where you live in the US, it has 2 different names. I learned that from GMM. I'm not sure, I just have menacing. What is the best reforge for the Magma Lord Gauntlet for combat? I agree. You have both? Dang. Welcome to the stream, the Terrarian. How's it going? Why did I just get so many hearts? What the heck, man? Oh, I only have 10 arrows left. Not a good sign. Let me hurry and pop that. GMM makes me really want to try Bojangles sometimes. I don't even know where Bojangles are located, to be honest with you. They're like 5 miles apart. That's funny. Let's buy some arrows. Okay. Strengthened for maximum melee damage. You know what? Frick it. I'm ruining its resale value. I'm keeping it. And I'm putting strengthen on it. There, this is my Magma Lord Gauntlet. If anyone would like to donate to the Broke Gus Fund, I am accepting offers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I knew that, the Terrarian. I've seen you in the comment section. Oh my gosh, I can't English. Chat, help me. The real question is, Spicy, do they actually taste different? Because they technically are the exact same restaurant, just with different names. They were two separate restaurants, but now they're owned by the same company, and they didn't want to change the name because of brand awareness. And so now, just depending on where you are in the US, they have two separate names. And I don't know if there's any worldwide. I haven't really looked into that. The only restaurant that I know has worldwide presence, well, Subway and McDonald's. And Burger King, I'm pretty sure, is pretty worldwide, too. What are y'all talking about? Restaurants, food, life, your mom. You know, whatever feeling in the moment. Wow, that was a quick spawn. Because we're talking about fast food restaurants, that magically makes us big. I'm so glad. That's like if you say one stupid thing in my chat like you just did, I can just call you a massive idiot. Like, that's not how that works. 34 seconds for E-Man's not bad, right? I don't know. I would be happy if I was getting 34-second boss times. Better than my 1-minute freaking spider time. I'm not salty, you're salty. Should I recom my my Magma Lord Gauntlet? You guys think I should just go all in? I'm so glad I have a high enough fishing level to actually use that. Oh, you want to see something, single click? I can show you another flex I have. I'm gonna just flex on you. What is it? I'll show you. Not a flex at all or anything, you know. It's only like a 150 million coin set of armor, you know. Kind of trash, if you ask me. It's overkill beyond belief. Let's buy 1,000 of this. I don't want to insta-buy. I want to buy order. We'll buy 2,000. And then I'll sell this silk for 12 million coins. Kind of bad, low-key. You have an Ender Relic? Okay, no need to flex that you're actually good at this game. And then there's me. But I have very expensive sets of armor. Oops, I didn't mean to switch to that. Also, this is a massive flex. Perfects on Figmail, recommed and everything. When the Island 2 drops, my gear's gonna be so disgusting. I can make so much off foraging when Island 2 drops, I'm just saying. But your net worth is 1.5 billion-ish higher than me, so I can't say much. Get wrecked. Where did all that... Oh, yeah, I sell ordered it. Let's just sell that crap. And now if I BZ recom, hurry and buy myself a recom, grab this, go hex. Boom. Strengthened Magma Lord Gauntlet. Ooh. Bougie. Was that a waste of money? Probably. Do I care? No. Shut up. I'm not gonna have money to afford stuff on the garden again. Everything is going to crap. I spent 100 million coins this stream. That moment when you just go entirely broke. Let's go to the garden really quick. Pretty sure most of these guys are profit at this point. I need 20 more, wow. So like that. Buy some golden carrots. Make sure that this is running. Go into backpack 2. Let's go to chocolate factory. Wow, I can't upgrade anything. Boom. This jelly's price just continues tanking. Everything is going down in value. Is there a better reforge that I can put on the vacuum cleaner, or is buzzing the best? Beatty would make it so I could one-shot him. Never mind. You know what? Let's just put a gemstone on it, shall we? Just for fun. There, now I should be able to one-tap. There are no pests. Oof. Terraria is better than Minecraft, prove me wrong. I'm not gonna have that conversation. go Warp Forge. Terraria and Minecraft are two separate games, both good for different reasons, you know? I personally prefer playing Minecraft because there's just a whole lot extra that you can do with the 3D space, in my opinion, but I play both and have enjoyed both. So, yeah, that's a thing. If I could only play one or the other, I would choose Minecraft, and my playtime would definitely back that up. Hey, all my silk sold. And the flint is filling. Alright. We're chilling, gamers. I spawned a mini boss. Alright, let's beat this boss up, nerds. Yeah, I'm missing the primordial belt, so then I have every best in slot equipment, as far as I know. I play a lot of games other than Minecraft, and I also have a lot of games that I own that I haven't played yet. I really want to play Metroid Prime 4, but I just, like, haven't gotten around to it. I've prioritized a lot of other things over it, and I should just sit down and play it, maybe tomorrow after I finish all the rest of the shorts. Although, realistically, I should work on planning out next month entirely, and I don't know, I should get a bunch of scripts ready to be ready for a bunch of crap coming up. I don't know. Hey, welcome back, Snacks. You've only missed me spend 100 million coins, you know? Nothing that major happened. Like, I would never spend 100 million coins. I don't even remember what I spent all my money on. What did I buy? I bought a Magma Lord Gauntlet, a Recom, upgraded that weapon a few times. Yeah, I could do the Rift for money. I don't really, like, need money right now, though. I could go mine for money if I wanted. Casually spending 5 times all the money I have. I have 13 million coins from the Tarantula Silk. I've made, aside from my stupid purchases, if we just went off of, like, what I've spent on Spider Slayer, I have made money. You know what, the Terrarian? I'm not even gonna say what I want to say to you. Because I don't want to flex. So, yeah. Please do, I'm bored. I'm good. Yeah, we just sold 13 million coins in, Tarantula Silk. Ooh, Salt Hunts. Next milestone. Does it go to 20 or 30? I think it goes to 30. Golden Jerry. Chat, do I gamble? Or do I, sell it? Gambling or sell? Gamble. Let me check the calendar right now. What? Bonus fishing festival tomorrow. I probably can't make it at that time. Hey, what's up, Sheep Games? How's it going? It's good to see you today. As a wise man once said, let's go gambling. Ooh, I love wise men. You're doing good? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, get your crusty toes out of here, spider boy. Oink. Alright, let's gamble it. Woo! Wow, I lost 500,000 coins. Good for me, chat. Good for me. Do you remember me? Bruh. Gus channeled the Southern? How did I channel the Southern? Everyone keeps asking me if I remember them now, and it's so annoying. I should have never made that short. Did I post today's shorts? I think I did. Oh yeah, I did, because Snacks got called out. You know, you should eat your soup, or you should just send me soup, because I'm freaking hungry. And I'm a deserving man of some soup. I guess it depends on what kind of soup. If it's not good soup, you know, I don't want it. If it's not your mom's homemade soup, then I'm out. Just eat a cookie. I've eaten way too much candy and treats recently. I'm getting fat again. I've gained like 15 pounds and I hate myself for it. That's why today I've only eaten one thing. I wish I was joking. I guess I've eaten two things. I ate a little bit of Cheez-Its because I was starving. You know what? We should do a test. An hour of Tarantula Slayer. And just see how much money we technically end up making. Why do you need someone to mage M5? Play M6, that's where it's at. I just realized I could get an M7 completion. I can get a Claymore at this point. If I wanted a Claymore, it could be mine. Shriveled Wasp? Oh, chat, no way! I actually need that if I want to make the Primordial. Skyblock level 379, I don't know why. Bye! JM Nothing, thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. M6 is harder and actually requires skill. Dude, I love M6. Like, actually, it's kind of fun. I'm so glad I dropped that. That saves me 8 million coins or whatever. Because it's my bedtime. All good, you know? Sleep is good for you. You guys are so weird sometimes, chat. I start to worry about your mental sake, to be honest. Add it to the hour's profit. You know, I think if we're gonna start the hour, I should probably start the timer and sell everything that I have, and we'll go from there. Also, I should probably be saving all of my Tarantula Silk. Because you need Tarantula Silk to make the belt. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna craft everything. I'm gonna start an hour timer, and we're gonna just grind for an hour. Full focus. Locked in. No distraction, you know, no side quests. Just do spider for an hour. Ah! Alright, well, that's a good one to do it on. Recipe Terra, sell that. H. Okay, so we have 14.4 million coins. And we're going to grind this for an hour. So let me start a timer. 1 hour. Yep. Try on E-Man 4, please. I can't do a tier 4 Enderman. Also, Enderman doesn't make profit. Enderman loses you money, I'm pretty sure. Spider makes me guaranteed coinage. Also, I guess this kind of is good that we're just going off how much money I had, because it does account for, like, buying the boss and everything. What question was I asked? What's your favorite burger? A McDonald's double cheeseburger. Because it's reliable, and you can get them anywhere in the world, essentially. And they taste good, and they're comfort food. Speaking of McDonald's, McDonald's did a freaking yearly recap this year on, like, how many points you got in the year. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Tell that to the 3 cores I've dropped this aura in 6 hours. See, that requires you to be lucky. And I don't know if you remember who you're talking to, but my RNG is bad. More or less than 5k? 5,000 points or $5,000? Because I spent less than $5,000, I'll tell you that much. I got full meter. 3 times you full metered it? 5,000 points? Yeah, way more than 5,000 points. One core was metered 100%. Yeah, so I could meter 1 in 6 hours. I'd probably make more money off of Spider Slayer. Spending $5,000 a year on McDonald's is crazy. My family as a whole spent more than $5,000 at McDonald's last year. I almost guarantee you that. Maybe not. I guess it depends on how many times my dad went for work. Yeah, but that's a family. That's fair. I've only had fast food 1 time this year. Skill issue. For sure. Wow, that boss got deleted that time. Granted, it's not fully dead, but wow, good job. I actually popped off. I got a silk, chat. Did I start with 5 silks, or have I gotten another one? Get out of here, Ghast. Put down the orb. Orbis? Did somebody say Orbis? How much money do you think you spent on fast food? A lot. I've lost 12 pounds in 3 days due to a crazy virus. Oof. I've actually been throwing up a bunch recently, and I don't know why. It's not fun. Whenever I'm, like, recording shorts, I just start to feel really sick. It might be stress, and if it is, that's not good at all. Are you kidding me, chat? Man. You know, this is a weird conversation to have, Terrarian. I'm not gonna lie. Especially because, you know, I would assume most of y'all are children, and I'm not a child. So maybe you shouldn't be doing that. Just a thought, I know. Just a thought. I'm not 7 like the average pcgus viewer. Good luck on the hygiene, sheep. I believe in you. Buy ops. Ops, wow. Now we're ops? Hey, I'm 14, which is double 7. Well, I'm 22, which is over triple. So, yeah. Honestly, thank you, single click. Based message. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't be using that ability. That one I can use to hurry and quick drop the boss. Go. See, we've already done like a few bosses and we haven't lost money while spawning the boss. Like only 100k coins for like a few bosses. I don't know. Just saying, Spider Slayer is really beautiful right now. No, whenever I scroll through my comment section, it makes me want to rip my hair out because people say the stupidest crap. It's honestly getting to the point where I don't even want to respond to half of my comments. Hot take. Alright, get out of here, spider boss. Good job. The boss takes me 35 seconds, and it's all because of that stupid egg phase. If the eggs didn't exist, I would just plow through this crap. Like, it would probably be faster than Rev. I can't say for certain, but I think I would be faster than Rev. See, even though this boss is bugged right now, it doesn't really matter. I can actually do it. I can't remember who earlier was talking about it being bugged, but like, I'm just built better or something. I really hope I drop the Primordial sometime soon. Also, right now you can actually make so much off of Spider Slayer because you get more than it takes to meter Tarantula Silk. So you can just, get Tarantula Silk every single time. It isn't a bug, it's a DBS check. Is that what the dev said? Because I'm pretty sure it's a bug. According to Toadstar. Hey, look, I got a green Jerry. Nah, that's my opinion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a bug. The funny thing is the item I'm grinding for right now is bugged. So, even if I do get it, it's not like it'll be good. Also, I just realized I forgot to sell all my flaming spider shards. So, how are we gonna count those in the profit tracker? Lovely. I think I get 2 skyblock levels when I hit Spider 9. So that'll put me even closer to 400. Just keep 5 and sell the rest. I feel like I had more than 5. My Tarantula pet's gonna get to level 100 probably during this grind, which is good. It's where it needs to be. Is showering overrated? Alright, I had to go yoink that, you know? I literally had to go hit the Vanquisher. I don't even know if I got another star from it though, so maybe that was a waste of time. Alright, I saved myself. I was gonna die, but I'm built better. I don't die. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Bruh. I need spooters. That's a spooter. Hey, the Earth is flat, single click. I don't know what you're talking about, bud. The Earth is super flat. Just like Minecraft. That's actually where Notch got inspiration for super flat. Bada boom, bada bang, or something like that. We're flying. Mm-hmm. Yep. Chat, we're losing money. The profits are starting to sink. We've lost 400,000 coins. Propaganda? Oh, it's absolutely propaganda. I am the propaganda master or something. I'm pretty sure the bats can actually be hurt by a Hyperion. I don't know for certain. Sounds good, Snacks. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good sleep. I do appreciate you hanging out. It was good seeing you, as always. $6.2 million HP. Oh, look, it's healing. Yeah, you can definitely tell that Terrarian acts their age. Throws out your crashing out. Anyone have anything they want to talk about right now, chat? That isn't really weird. You know, that's the hard part. Someone just died to a mushroom bowl. Feels bad, man. Terrarian, I will just ban you. Fun fact. This isn't Toddler Town. If you want Toddler Town, you can swipe your finger a few times and you might end up on a stream where toddlers are more welcome. Oh my gosh. Ah! Come on, man. This is gonna shock you. But you control the computer with your hand and finger. I know. Mind blown. What's up, Danland? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Dang, out here throwing shots. You know, the deaths are not supposed to be happening. Dying is really like massive profit loss. Maybe it's worth it to get a sting at this point. I should not get the sting, you know? That would be a very expensive investment. Although at some point I'm gonna have to do it. You know? It has to be a museum item. All right. I'm actually surprised at how little Vanquisher... Oh my gosh. Wait, fly spotters are only worth... Ah, yeah. Because in order to get the other thing, you need so much money. Add it to the profit tracker. The silk is what makes them valuable. Honestly, if you just straight RNG Tarantula Silk, you would pop off. You should play Silk Song. You know, it unreasonably bothers me when people say, hey, you should go play this or do this, and they don't even take 2 seconds to check if you've ever played it, you know? It just bothers me for some reason. Hey, welcome back, Extra. I am still streaming. I am still grinding spiders, believe it or not. Progress is okay. We're trying to see how much money I can make in an hour. And I think I'm actually going to lose money because I'm going to keep all the Tarantula Silk. Yeah, not gonna lie. Okay, put back down the orb. Hype down once. Give me a Vanquisher, you know? Give me that extra 750k profit. Like, where's the Vanks Act? There we go. I just dropped another silk, so that's... I can't even remember how much one silk's worth. But that's some money. Honestly, from charming the spiders, we've probably made all the money we spent, you know, the million coins we spent on spawning these bosses. That'd be so funny. The grind continues, though, gamers. Alright, there we go. Put down the orb. Maybe I should put a poll on the stream at some point. I don't know. And please tell me you have played Silksong. Yes, I have played Silksong. I haven't finished yet. I only played it the day it came out and haven't played since then. But at some point, I would like to finish Silksong. There's just so many things I want to and need to do. I don't know. Life is lifing. Ooh, a purple Jerry. And a Vanquisher. I've been blessed, chat. That's like big stonkage. Oh, Nether Star. I mean, it's guaranteed, but like, boom. Give me that money. You know, I could go switch all my attunements to Magic Find instead of Sea Creature Chance. That might help on dropping rare stuff. But everyone knows that Magic Find's a hoax. Watching your shorts while watching the stream. The brain rot has gotten too strong within the children these days. Things must be stopped. Another Vanquisher, wow. That's actually kind of unreal. We're out here with all the Vanquishers. If you want to just farm Vanks, you just Hyperion around, you know? Wear Aurora armor and just hype around. Hey, maybe once I get the Primordial, I'll be able to do Enderman Slayer. That sounds fair, right, chat? I'm almost dead. I don't think I have an orb down. Are you only streaming YouTube? Yep, just YouTube. You can do it now? No, I can't. Ask Cheese Fan. I've died so many times trying to do it. I'm not gonna. Oh my gosh! When did I drop another wasp? Chat. Yo, chat. There, you gotta be joking. I didn't even see that I dropped a wasp. Hey, what's up, Mr. Giggle Nuts? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to craft my, Primordial and make a profit. That would be funny. Too bad the Primordial doesn't work. It would make Slayers even faster right now. And like, man, I could use some faster Slayers. Especially Spider Slayer. Bro, your shorts voice is like so different. Yeah, extra. You have to be on Java Edition though, just in case you didn't know that. Tarantula level 95. Heck yeah. Orb. Pop the hype. There we go. Let's see. How much is Habanero Tactics? Yeah, some Habanero Tactics, and I could do, any Slayer in the game. Because I have all the weapons for him. I've beaten Hollow Knight 112%. Like, Hollow Knight, done. Silk Song, no. I am not setting my meter to Tarantula Silk. I'm sorry, Brickstar, I'm not. No siree. Why? Because I'm trying to drop a Primordial? So I can get my Primordial belt? And then I can be dripped out? You make 3 times the money for Primordial in that with meter? I don't know about that, Chief. How much is the item, is it just called the Primordial? Prime. Bloodshot's the special reforge for it, right? It's disabled, I know. The ability doesn't work, but it still gives stats, and I still want one. I mean, eventually it'll work. $800K per boss, that would be, what's 800K times 60? Is that 48 million? I don't know. I think that's right. That'd be 48 million coins an hour. Doing it like that. So that means it would take me about 2 hours to get a Primordial. Wow, I dropped a Vial of Venom. I'm wasting time in my hour. The Primordial. So 96 mil is what it takes to get the belt. Yeah, so 2 hours of Spider Slayer. I know that. Brickstar. I am fully aware. I'm still on the starter island. That's okay. Nice, Mr. Giggle Nuts. Not nice that you're sick, but nice for the time, you know? How do you sound so different in your shorts? Closer to the mic. More energy. Talk louder. I don't know. I've already done some spider grinding with it metered on silk. I just switched over to Primordial because I would like to craft the Primordial. And I think it'd be fun to drop the item. You're feeling better? That's good. Yeah, that would be about 50 million coins an hour, give or take. I don't know if I'm gonna drop the thing faster than that. But it does increase my chances having meter on that. I don't know. I'm not that worried. Hey, thank you, Brickstar, for the $2 super chat saying PC Unk. Yep, I'm PC Unk. How long? Okay. I determined that it would take It takes 6 hours at the speed I do these bosses to meter a primordial. But if I set my meter on silk, then I won't have the chance to drop these wasps and everything, right? I don't know. I'm confused. I probably... What do you mean you can still drop anything, but you're guaranteed... So you still get a roll for everything else, you just get guaranteed silk? I mean, realistically, if I grinded for 2 hours, it would take me 6 hours to meter a primordial. If I grinded for 2 hours making 50, you know, roughly 50 mil off the silk, I could just buy the primordial. And I already have all the other ingredients. Yeah. I guess it makes sense because silk is used in so many recipes. The primordial is just used in one thing. And I could still roll a primordial on top of the silk. It just would be at its base chance. Instead of, you know, the 0.2. I guess it probably makes sense to just go for the silk. Especially because if I meter a primordial, it takes my whole meter. If I meter silk, I'm gaining meter. See ya, Danland. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. You make 90 mil an hour doing it? Jeez, do you use a sting? Yeah, I guess it makes a lot of sense to just... meter the silk. Wow, okay. Yeah, you got this set up. Alright, we'll switch to silk. You actually get essentially 2 silks worth per boss, so... the meter still climbs. I guess this is messing with our profit. I shouldn't have switched mid-hour, but whatever. Yeah, the stupid eggs are so dumb. That's why I got the mosquito bow. I kind of want to sting just for faster bosses, but... yeah. What are the odds of dropping primordial just by default? How many bosses would you have to do to RNG it? Like 1 in 1,000 maybe? Sting makes everything go faster because more... yeah, that's why I want one. I just would need to upgrade my... whatever it's called into one. I just don't have the items for it. Are there so many goons at spawn? Don't worry about them. Just don't punch them. I'd lend you mine, but it's soulbound. Here, just give me 50 million coins and I'll just make one. I'm funny, I'm funny. I punched one, I'm in prison. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Wait, Sting is only 50 mil? All I need is the items to make it. Rest... Let me see. Recipe sting. All I need is the 4 shriveled wasps and the tarantula silk. So I already have 2 wasps. Wow, I'm 1% of the way to the next Skylock level. Check Sting lowest bin. It would be whatever that said the craft cost was. Sting. 150 mil, yeah. But I wouldn't want to buy mine. I want to craft mine because I already have the foil, whatever it's called. Vanquisher, ooh. Should I get a sting? I don't have money for it, that's the problem. Only if you plan to do spider for money. I don't necessarily plan to do spider for money. I'm gonna need a sting at some point for the museum. And if it would make this grind go faster, you know, that would be lovely. To be done with Spider Slayer in a reasonable amount of time? Ooh. I have all the other Slayer weapons other than maxed out daggers, you know, or like even tier 2 daggers. Welcome to the stream, Resh. How's it going? I'm playing Hypixel. I don't really care, Mr. Giggle Nuts. Either or. What are good things to do early game? Well, if you're starting a profile right now and you have never played before, the best thing that you should do right now is just run around and start doing skills. You know, run around the lobby for an hour and break wheat. Boom. You'll be a high farming level. You know, get a golden shovel with all the money that you make from the farming and go mine sand in the desert. And boom. You know, there you go. There's a high mining level. Go cut down trees for an hour and boom, you know, foraging 50. Foraging is so easy. I don't know. It really just depends on what you're trying to do and everything. But right now, I would just say, like, level up your skills while it's so easy. I think it would help because you need more damage because your busts are 42 seconds. Yeah, I sadly just don't have the money for it. You're currently farming? Nice. Yeah, I'd say farm until you're like farming 20. You know, while it's like essentially free. Am I still getting string every time I do a boss? Or is the silk replacing that? Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to grinding spider for money. Just need to get the stuff. What I do with all the wheat? Sell it to the NPC. There's a farming lady by spawn that you can sell it to if you want. Or craft it into the higher tiers of stuff and then sell it. Yeah, I want that sting. That would be nice. And then we'll get the primordial. Yeah. We'll redo the hour test after this. Getting only 63,000 XP an hour is kind of trash. How do I get minions? You craft them. If you take the wheat and put it around a wooden hoe, you can get a wheat minion. Or you can do /recipe wheat. It'll show you all the recipes for wheat. Let's just eat this venom vial. I need 5 more of those, I think is what it is. What's a chocolate super egg? There's the /chocolate factory. It's just like cookie clicker in Hypixel Skyblock, and it's something that you want to passively do for various different things. Yeah, we really haven't lost a lot of money spawning these bosses. It's a fairy soul. They give you Skyblock XP. You find them all around the map. There's like 266 total, and I don't even have all of them. I think I'm 6 off and probably won't finish anytime soon. I don't even know what ones I'm missing, to be real with you. Okay. We are gaming, chat. Yeah, there's 23 extra silk. I don't know if I'm still getting the string to make the silk now that I'm metering silk, though. I don't know. I'm a little confused about everything. How much money should I get? It depends on what you're trying to do, I guess, right now. Hey, what's up, Tall Goose? I haven't seen you in a long time. How's it going? Okay, I need to go kill some mobs to heal. Good, how's the grind? The grind is grindy, as you would expect. I'm making progress though, so that's good. I'm gonna upgrade my weapon in a second, I guess. Hopefully I'll have enough. Dang, someone's fighting Javises right now. Yo, chat, let's go Javis grind, shall we? Sounds like a strat to me. I mean, Javis makes good money if you can, you know, catch a lot. Yeah, dying makes you lose money unless you have a booster cookie active. Or a piggy bank, or I don't know what other items. I guess there's a decent chunk. It would also help me get combat levels faster if I had a sting. It's all just lining up. This is quite the grind. I guess we'll take that. Uh, 10 minutes left on that timer. Interesting. Where's there? Why is there a minion spawn? Just to show that minions exist? I don't know. You can steal his loot. Uh-huh. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money for this. Sadly, I don't think so. What the heck? Oh, it's over there. I see something floating in the sky. It do be like that. You found My Little Pony. It regenerates the wheat. I mean, the wheat naturally regenerates at spawn, but yes, it does place down wheat down there. Whoa. I've killed so many spiders. It's not even funny. Should I grind at the farm island? You can. I mean, that gives you new collections and you can craft different minions. You know, you can craft a potato minion, a carrot minion, a wheat minion. You can do the pig, the chicken, the sheep. And then you can go buy some stuff, like go get the materials for a golden shovel. And, then go mine on the desert island right after the farming islands and get a bunch of coins from sand and craft a sand minion and level up your mining skill, you know. Okay. Nothing like a spider, eh? Like a guy using a Terminator for Spider Slayer. I don't know if that's the strat, to be honest with you. Maybe with a certain kind of arrow it works. I don't know. Maybe I'm just blind and he's not using a Terminator. We got 4 minutes left. Then I can go see if I can get a sting and we can do this again. Ooh. The grind continues. Yeah, we've done okay. There's so much cheap stuff at the auction house. I don't know what you're trying to buy from the auction house. I thought I dropped an RNG drop. I got a bite rune, gotcha. Also, should I switch my magic find or switch my tunings to magic find? Maybe I should, I don't know. All these people catching all these trophy fishes. Ayo, ayo. When am I gonna have all diamond trophy fish? I need to get an epic quadruped. I've said this a billion times, but I need that quadruped. Also, I guess this is leveling my quadruped, right? It's already level 100. Oof. Okay, this is the last boss. And then I can try and make a sting. Recipe sting. Oh look, it's a green Jerry. How amazing. Alright. I need 3 stacks of tarantula silk. That's 24 million coins per. Yeah, I don't have enough stuff to make a sting. Dang it, man. Yeah, I don't have enough money. It's just not good enough without it being what shovel should I get? Just a golden shovel with efficiency 3, I think, is enough to insta-mine. Yeah, I wish I had enough money. Can I really drop other things is the question. I don't think I can. Oh. I could use my skyblock gems to get some coins to upgrade the weapon to make this go faster, but I don't know if I should do that. Yeah, I'm gonna say that it's not worth using this scorpion foil until I got the better version. Fire sale starting in 37 hours. What is it this time? Ooh. These are probably going to be pretty expensive. Because this is the new Crow Pat. And, there's another thing. Wait, I have 367,000. What should I get? I guess, like, what are you trying to do is the question. I don't know. This is 22 million coins. What do you think I should do? I would level up your mining. But then I would get some stuff for foraging and level up that. Honestly, I just try to get your skills all up while you can. You know? Be leveling a pet right now. Level up some farming, some maybe fishing, definitely mining, foraging, enchanting, alchemy, carpentry. You know, just start leveling skills while it's easy. I mean, if I switched to my profile that has, like, no progress, I guarantee you I could fly through the game right now. At least, like, through the early levels of any skill. You know, I'm gonna say that the primordial is probably what I should get, and I'll get the sting when I'm filthy rich. How do I see my farming level? In the nether star in your skills menu. It'll show you it. Or maybe I should just get the sting first, because the sting will help make money to get the primordial. I don't know. This is confusing. Nothing makes sense. Should I use some of my gems to get cookies, or should I just save all of them and buy the new skins when they drop, and then sell the skins? Because people are gonna want a greenhouse skin, and people are gonna want the crow skin. Although I'm probably running out of cookie. 133,000 bits available. Okay. I guess we could do an hour of grinding straight silk. I'm not opposed to that. I really need to keep getting my Slayer level up anyway, so let's do it. Start the timer. We're doing an hour more of this, and then I might end stream. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, you know what you should buy? You should buy a super compactor. I don't actually know if you can buy super compactors, though. Maybe the super deleter's the one that you can't. I don't know. I know one of them's really stupid. You have to have the collection unlocked. Maybe it's both. If it's both, I would mine cobblestone and get that collection so you can get a super compactor to make everything more convenient. Also, we started this with 64 silk, so anything that we get on top of that is good. Leader, the stupid one? Okay. Compactor can be traded. Yeah, so getting a super compactor would be nice, because then you can automatically compact your mining and your farming and everything into their upgraded forms. And then you can be more efficient. Extra. Pro tip. And then you can get some tools to, like, properly do certain things. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm bad at this video game. You have 44 farming fortune? Yeah, that's really low. What's your skill level at? I get more farming fortune from my level than I do your entire thing. Which is kind of funny. Granted, I'm farming like 40, so I would sure hope so. How do I see my skill level? In your nether star, under skills. Or I think you can type /skills. I don't know for certain on that. Don't quote me, I swear. You can type /skills. You're level 7? Yeah, I would definitely get it higher than that. Okay. I still have so much spider to do before I'm spider 9. What is this? I might be a little cooked. What's up, Pizza Man? How's it going? Hello, hello. Is today Thursday, chat? I think it is, yeah. How do I see bids? I only see buy it now. You probably want to be on buy it now. There's a button you press somewhere in there. I never bid on stuff. Nothing. Just chilling, I guess. I'm just beating up spiders. The never-ending spider grind. Hey, what's up, Zeta? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Bye, Zeta. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Quick entrance. Alright. Like that. What do you use to stream? OBS. If you use anything other than OBS to stream, you're skill issuing. Confirmed. OBS is the best recording and streaming tool that there is. Zero questions asked. Especially because there's so many plugins that you can get if you want to. It's beautiful. Let's put down the orb. Let's go like this. I stopped streaming on Twitch. So, yeah. Don't really feel like going back again. I already did Sellout Timber. And Sellout Timber was quite the experience. It's actually funny. One of the shorts that was supposed to go because of Sellout Timber, I finally finished it the other day. You know, I said I was going to spend all the money that I earned from it on content, and yeah, that one was an expensive short. Hopefully people like it, otherwise, yeah, I look really stupid. But at least the money went to a good thing. Good person, I should say. I shouldn't say thing. I just don't want to be too exact because I don't want to spoil the video. Or the short. What happened? I just stopped streaming on Twitch. I mean, originally I stopped streaming on Twitch because, I don't know, the platform's a complete joke. Like, holy crap. I mean, it still ran like a complete joke, but I wanted to focus more on my YouTube channel and, like, actually take it seriously again, and so I went away from Twitch to focus on YouTube, and then I've just been back on YouTube ever since. I've done a few streams here and there on Twitch. It's like a joke, or like for certain things, but for the most part, I just stream on YouTube, and I don't know, I'm fine with that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with streaming at 720p as long as you have good content. No, that was a bad choice, extra, but, you know, it's fine. I mean, back when I left, it was because, essentially, Twitch was just making a system where you could pay to win your way to the top, and, I don't know, Twitch's moderation is a complete joke, and they take a whole lot more of your revenue than YouTube does, and I don't know. Look at all the drama between that happened at TwitchCon this year, and yeah, I don't know. Twitch just isn't the greatest platform out there. I was at TwitchCon, actually, fun fact. I don't know how many people knew that, but I went to TwitchCon this year, and yeah, it was fun for the most part. I saw some cool people, had some good experiences. I definitely liked VidCon more than TwitchCon, but you know, it is what it is. I might go again next year. I'm not exactly too sure. I don't think my friends are going next year, so that definitely makes it a harder sell. I mean, that's just standard practice, Pizza Man. Like, you have to give the platforms all sorts of information about you so they can legally pay you. What's a good way to make money early game? The Rift. Grind out a few million coins and then go do the Rift and get all the way through that. What does Spider 9 even give you, chat? Yes, go watch Yachty. Yachty's got some great information, but he will tell you to go check the Rift. Yachty has a good Rift guide, and so does, I don't remember his name, but he has a good trophy fishing guide, too. That's just part of life, Pizza Man. Like, you get a job and you have to fill out certain forms. You're probably not gonna make enough off Twitch to actually have to pay taxes, but they legally have to cover their butts and you legally have to cover your butt, otherwise you're fricked. I'm gonna go see ya. Sounds good. Thanks for being here. I do really appreciate it. Enjoy whatever you end up doing. I don't know. I've been streaming for 7 years now, I think. What are your PC specs? 4080 Super and a Ryzen 9 7950X 3D. I'm gonna have to read some comments after this. I keep seeing notifications for it, and I feel like there's some really dumb comments getting left. Fire, yep. That's what a lot of money does for you. Wow, that was a quick drop on that phase. And all the bats died with it. This guy's flexing an obfuscated 3 bronze? Really? That's like the most free fish to get, eh? Maybe not the most free, but it's... Oh my gosh. I don't know what I want to stream on Saturday. Yo, why is that elephant pecketing? Oh, all 3 slots are back? Dang. This is a good time to be leveling up pets, I guess. I don't want to say what counts as good growth or what doesn't count as good growth. You really shouldn't be comparing to other people, and you know, for some, like, yeah, that's insane. If you want to feel good about yourself, it took me probably 7 years to get to 100 subs, so I mean, that's much better than I did, but you know, what's considered good growth really depends on you and your channel and how much you upload and blah 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 blah. I thought I had to go, but never mind, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm still poking spiders, believe it or not. I really wonder where Ellently is today. I really want to, I don't know, ask her a question sounds incorrect. But, I don't know. Kind of. I don't know, I said the other day that I was going to stalk her on TikTok, and I actually ended up stalking her on YouTube. Because she left a comment or something, and I went to her channel, and I just want to talk about it a little bit. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to live off YouTube, and my goal is 1K, to be honest. I mean, 1K is very reasonable and very doable. Dang, I'm wasting toxic arrow poison. We're out of arrows again. Holy crap. By the way, I'm a YouTuber. I make edits that they never get popular. I get like 200 average. Should I switch my content? That's another one of those questions that I don't really want to answer. Like, if you're taking other people's stuff and making edits, like, A, I don't think you should be doing that unless you're just doing it for fun. And B, it's like, what do you want to do? What do you care about? What are your goals, you know? Like, back when I started YouTube, I would have loved to be getting 200 views on anything. I mean, it took me forever to get 200 views. I would love it. But, you know, it depends on what your goals are and what your plans are. And yeah. I think most people would probably discourage me from doing what I've done. Hey, you got a vial of venom? GG. Like, I don't get that many views for how much time, effort, energy, whatever I've invested into my content, but, you know, I love creating the content that I create and doing what I do. This stream technically doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, I would see a lot more return working on shorts for the amount of time I've been streaming, but I kind of wanted a break from shorts, and I wanted to hang out with my audience, and, you know, while Aura's Mare, I've been trying to grind as much Skyblock stuff as I physically can, just to be, you know, further along in some of these grinds that I might eventually do, you know, down the road. I don't know, it's a lot of grinding, a lot of stuff. Where's my boss? Oh, I already knocked it into its face. See, anyone who thinks tags are important on YouTube is just lying to themselves. YouTube themselves say tags don't play that major of a role in content spreading, so yeah. How much storage is all your videos taking up? I mean, if we count streams, it'd probably be 20 terabytes, like... I don't know. I actually had to delete all the stuff off... No! Ah! I had to delete all the videos off my drive a few months ago because I ran out of space. That sucks, chat. Oh my. He was on 0 HP. The rates are tanking. We're getting a bunch of combat XP. That's how I got my combat up earlier. When Aura first started, I did Rev Slayer and got my combat up quite decently high. Then I did some Sven Slayer, but Sven doesn't give that good XP once you start getting to higher levels. It was also a massive money sink. I don't know, everyone says that they want to be a YouTuber, but most people don't have what it takes to actually, like, try and be a YouTuber and be successful and gain fame, and, you know, it takes a lot of hard work. It's not just like, oh, I'm gonna go sit and play video games, you know, like, maybe back in the day, the guys, you know, were just playing games and recording it, but nowadays it takes a whole lot more, and, I don't know. Most people aren't ever gonna see, like, the financial freedom of being a content creator. Like, that's not realistically achievable for the large majority. If you don't mind, I want to start making Minecraft shorts, but how do you get the video to fit the short screen? You can either zoom in on it, or put a background behind it, or mirror the image and scale it up and make it blurry. It just depends on what style you're going for. I mean, you could also just record it in that frame, but that requires... Oh no, that's a little more complicated, I would say. I'm not even gonna try and explain it, because I won't be able to do a good job. See, I mean, a lot of people say that, Pizza Man, but I don't necessarily know if I believe that. Most people want the fame, they want the success, they're trying to make content, you know, to be successful. If you really don't care about success, just make content and don't care about how beautiful or amazing it is. You know, if you're making Minecraft shorts, they don't need to fill the screen. If all you're doing is just making them for fun, like, you don't have to sweat that hard. I don't know. Get out of here, bats. You can hit the spider while it's undamageable and still hit the bats. That's fun. I mean, I have only just upgraded from HP laptop to desktop, so I'll be able to stream more to my viewers. And the most I have had is like 15 at once. See, most people are never gonna have that kind of viewership, so like, I don't know, I'd say celebrate what you got, you know? I don't know. Depends on what your goals are. To be honest, I just did a short so I could learn the basic of editing videos. And I mean, that's okay. Like, if that's what you're trying to do, that's what you're trying to do, you know? Not everyone, has the same goals with content creation. That's just reality. Bite rune, dang. What's your goal? I mean, right now my biggest goal with YouTube is to get to 100,000 subscribers. I want a silver play button, you know? Just to have a physical reward for something I've worked so hard on for, you know, many years of my life. Outside of that, I mean, I'd love to make more money off of my channel and get it to a point where it financially makes sense to do, but that's arguably a harder goal than 100K. I mean, depending on how the cards fall. I mean, if Hightail gives me a creator code, that could very much so change the trajectory of my channel. And I really, really hope that I get a code. I don't know. It would be awesome to get one. Same with being able to get YouTube rank and a creator code on Hypixel, but you know, that just doesn't seem likely, so I'm just hoping Hightail works out. You ever play SMPs? Not really. I don't really like SMPs. $261,000 XP away from 9. Wow. Jerry just did not want to die. Oh my. That's fair. I don't know. I feel like the scripted ones at least have stuff going for them. I keep getting fake sponsorship emails. So annoying. I want an email from Hightail saying, hey, yeah, you get code pcgus. Although, I think it'd be kind of funny to get code Gus, but yeah, I don't think they'd give it to me. And I don't know if people would remember that as well. I tried to get the username Gus, but my account wouldn't ever, like, register fully. So I got the early access invite from Hypixel to reserve my name, and all day I couldn't ever get my account verification email to go through. And I was really upset, because I was like, I probably could have gotten the name Gus. And by the time I just decided to make a new account, you know, the second account ended up working out and I reserved a name, but the name Gus was gone, so I just got pcgus. I was gonna get 2 accounts, you know, one with Gus, one with pcgus, but yeah. Although maybe I could get code Gus, that would be very awesome. I guarantee you I could sell so many copies of Hightail. I mean, the views might not be super insane on any of the Hightail content I've made, but the like ratio is really good. Like, people are liking the content and really just engaging with it, and I don't know, I bet I got Big Dude a few sales by telling people to use his code on my video, because I don't have one yet. Welcome to the stream, Synthalax. Synthalax? I don't know how to say your name. Hello, hello. How's it going? Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce it. I'm sorry, bud. Not happening, bud. Tarantula has leveled up to 97. Ooh. How amazing. Someone just spawned a Vanquisher. I wish I knew where it was so I could go yoink it. Someone's dying to a Javis right now. That's hilarious. Honestly, the bow is kind of OP for healing. If you want to just heal, like shoot a mob with it and boom, plus 300 health. Yeah, we're doing great, chat. Okay. That was a skill issue. Good thing no one's watching the stream anyways. Haha, got him. I'm gonna hit combat 55 in a second. That's exciting. I might actually get to combat 60 before farming 60. I dropped an ethereal vine the other day and I just sold it. I was like, nope, I will take the 20 million coins. I'm not gonna upgrade my greenhouse. I also finished Beth's quest, so now I can actually analyze crops. Probably not, Pizza Man. If I had a G-Drag, my Midas Sword would be so much stronger. Okay. Is it really 1500 XP per? I don't know if that's accurate. I feel like I'm getting it much faster, but maybe it's just like I've been doing this for so long and I'm numb to it. I don't know. All this for 2 skyblock levels, chat. Hey, GG. Someone dropped a diamond fish. I'm gonna have to do trophy fishing. That might be the way that I get to skyblock level 400. I don't know. Next stream I might grind Kudra if I can get people to do it with me. Home. If I need 241,000 XP and I get 1,500 per, 100 bosses would be 150,000. So I need about 150 bosses, question mark? That'd be 30,000 XP. What's Kudra? It's a boss. It's a great money-making method at this point. It just has a pretty steep requirement to get into. I mean, to do tier 1, you need a weapon worth 1 billion coins and some pretty good armor, so yeah. I mean, you don't necessarily need the weapon for tier 1, but if you want people to play with you and to be, like, consistent and fast, yeah, you probably want a Hyperion. Or need a Hyperion, I should say. Nothing like a green Jerry. Honestly, I'm good with this because I need the Jerry Bestiaries for free XP, eh? And I should probably switch what pets I'm loot sharing, right? Or XP sharing. Because they would get more XP if they were combat pets. I'm gonna switch it. Oh my gosh, I almost died. You're finally farming 15? Nice. Okay, if I go like this... Pets. Let's loot share... Enderman, Spider, and Jerry. Why not? The meme pet. I have a freaking mythic Jerry pet, and I don't even know why. I kind of want to gamble on dragons, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I dropped this Ender Dragon on my 11th dragon, and right now dragons are like extra boosted, so... If I did drags... Whew. I need Z-Tag and Cheese Fan to help me out. That would be a W move. My rates are slower than I wanted them to be. I'm kind of skill issuing the boss. A few deaths and just like not perfect times. Yeah, this is a little rough. Hey, the good news is, after I finish Spider Slayer, I never have to do it again if I don't want to. I might just meter out all my stuff. I don't know. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, bruh. Let me not die. I love that I'm skill issuing the boss. It's so amazing. I wish I had like 500 million coins right now and I could just level Jade Drags. It'd be so fun to just grind Jade Drags and do foraging. Get enough overflow XP to get foraging 60. Hey, what's up, Pilot? How's it going? It's good to see you. Right, can't find any crafting tables? Go to your island/island, or in the Nether Star, there's a crafting table. feel like we're getting so close. It's going very well now that I'm owner of PC. Nice. You gonna get Hightail in a week and a half? Not week and a half. 2.5 weeks? Slash craft? I didn't even know that was commands. You'll learn something new every day. You know, it happens to the best of us, Extreme. I really shouldn't have been using the bow ability. People always ask for help with Ash Fang. I can't even do Ash Fang. That thing's a freaking nightmare. That's probably like the one beast area in the entire game that I've never done. I don't have an Ash Fang, and I think I don't have a Yeti from the Winter Islands. Oh yeah, I could make a bunch of money fishing up beach balls right now if I got the proper setup for it. I have the armor. I mean, Magma Lord is the best fishing armor in the game, so... And I have the best fishing equipment in the game, including this necklace that actually isn't that good for fishing, because I don't have it on Snowy anymore. I guess it's not a necklace. The gauntlet. Kinda only just realizing how good my internet is. You're probably not gonna get it? Oof, feels bad. One must get Hightail to be a gamer. Honestly, my tarantula pet will finally be level 100. I want to check something. Maybe with a spider pet, my mythic spider pet, and the foil, the weapon right before Sting, I would actually deal more damage. That's some good internet. Alright, Oops. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with my setup at all. $222,000 XP away. Huh. Can you guys believe it, chat? We're getting closer and closer. Why are all the axes so expensive? What axe are you trying to buy? I only have 22k. Oof. I could give you an axe, but I don't think you could use it. That's the issue. You could use that to make your money back. Alright, we're gonna activate tuba. Yeah, does anyone know if you need a certain foraging level to use a fixed stone splitter, or is it just like something you can use straight off the bat? Honestly, Extra, what you should do is just buy some gold from the shop by the enchanting area, make a golden axe, enchant it with efficiency 5, and go cut down some trees for a few minutes. And then bada boom, bada bang, you're ready. Boom. Yeah, I would totally give you a fixed stone splitter if you could use it, but I don't think that you can. Because I don't think they're that expensive. And I might be freaking broke, but I don't think I'm that broke. It do be like that. Dang, that's nice. I wouldn't drink them until you level up your alchemy. Honestly, I would go out to the desert settlement, farm sugarcane, and use the sugarcane to make potions to level up your alchemy. Or, no, you don't have the garden unlocked. And the garden's a little complicated. Yeah, I'd say roughly 1 minute bosses is what I'm doing right now, which isn't amazing, but not horrible. I mean, I've done so much Sven Slayer, and I'm still not done with that, because tier 4s just don't give that much XP. It's just a curse. I have 27 hours left on my glowy mush mixin. I need to get fishing 50 before then. Because I don't really want to buy another one. You know, this is some free moolah. You guys think I'll make it to level 400 before 500 total hours? I'm actually so curious, like, what the cheapest and easiest XP is for me at this point. And honestly, stupid fishing festivals, the XP on that is so trash. I've done like 5 fishing festivals, and because they only last for an hour, you have to go to so many fishing festivals just to get all the skyblock XP out of it. And even if you get all the skyblock XP, you're still not done with all the bestiaries for it. It's just dumb. The mining fiestas make so much more sense, and they're so much easier to get the skyblock XP from. I hate fishing festivals with burning passion. Also, fishing festivals don't even make that much money. You make like 20 million coins. Like, really? 20 million coins an hour is not that great for being like maxed out in fishing. What's up, Tommy? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I am repeatedly killing spiders. That's the whole stream. Honestly, I should start the recording. Yeah, I'm gonna record for a little bit, just to have easier access to the footage. I keep getting runes. That's kind of unfortunate. Bruh. There you go. We are going to hit combat 55. Kind of awesome. I am excited about that. Combat 60 is going to take a long time. Oh? Someone gave me 40 million coins. Dang. Now, if you really wanted to, you could invest that into buying grand experience bottles so you could do the rift and make more money from grinding the rift, but I would watch a rift guide before you decide if you want to commit to the rift. Otherwise, I don't even know what I would suggest to do to make money. Farming's pretty good right now just because of the update, but I'd say the greenhouse are really the items that are selling for the most. Give me a bunch of gifts. Nice. Bada boom, bada bang. Ooh. It's almost been another hour of Spider Slayer. What should I buy? Depends on what you're trying to do. What skill you want to go into, what the plan is. You seem really bored. I'm just tired. I mean, you, let's see. You kill spiders for 5 hours straight and tell me, you know, be maximum energy. I mean, it's probably after like 6 hours I would be done. You know, like 1 more hour I could probably be all the way done with Spider Slayer and never have to do this again. Unless I want to use it to make money, you know. Ooh, a Vanquisher. I'll take it. It's free money, you know. Might as well. What server are you playing on right now? Hypixel? Okay. You know, it also doesn't help that, like, this egg phase of the boss is just really obnoxious. Probably the most annoying part of any Slayer. Aren't there multiple servers in Hypixel? Like, which one? I mean, there's tons of different islands in Skyblock, and then tons of different, like... There's probably 20 instances of the Crimson Isle, which is the island I'm on. And you can't even get to this island, because you have to be combat 22? Everything would one-tap you. Like, they have 1 million HP. Like, this is not an early game island by any stretch of the imagination. Does it spawn? I don't know what to buy. I mean, it really depends on, like, what you're trying to do, you know? What you enjoy, what you're excited for. Like, 40 million coins can do a lot. I've told you the Rift, like, 6 times, but... you don't ever respond when I say anything about that. Like... You could invest a bunch of coins into buying grand experience bottles to do the Rift. And then you could make, you know, 1 billion coins by grinding the Rift for 20 hours. But if that's not something you want to do, then, you know, it's probably not worth doing. It really depends, like I said, what you want to do. Combat is a massive money sink. I mean... The 2 items in my hand are worth, like, I guess, if we, not the mosquito bow. If I pulled out my Terminator, and I had my Terminator, my Midas Sword, and my Hyperion, that's like 2 billion plus coins worth of weapons. You know, like, it's very expensive to do combat. My armor's worth 31 million, 31 million, 31, so... That's 120 million coins worth of armor, like... The pet I'm using is worth a bunch of money, too. I think it's like 200 million coins for an Ender Dragon pet. 160 million. Yeah, things are expensive. And this isn't even a legendary Ender Dragon pet. A legendary is like... 500 million coins. By the way, where's the Rift? Like I said, if you want to do the Rift, I would look up the Rift guide by either Yachty or I can't remember the other guy's name. You're gonna want a guide, unless you want to try and figure it out on your own. But you have to go to the Wizard Tower in the hub, and I would put your money in the bank so you don't lose it. Not that you can lose your money in the Rift, but if you die trying to get over there, I don't know. Is there a way to store items? I mean, in an Ender chest or on your island, you can put whatever the frick you want. I guess most items you can put in a chest on your island. Some you can't because of, like, dupes and crap. Hey, I'm gonna hit combat 55. Ooh. I'll take it. No, they're worth like nothing. Those are all just stuff that you get from opening Christmas presents. If you drank one of your G-Pots, that gives you way better buffs than any of that. And they're, you know, worth a lot more. Not worth a ton, I think they're like 1 million each, but... You know, I'm gonna need another one in 2 hours when mine runs out, so... Bada boom, bada bang. I like how I've still gained 220k on my meter, even though I've been metering something every single time. That guy really gave me a lot. I mean, yeah, he hooked you up, that's for sure. I can't remember the most coins I've been given, but probably like 150 million coins at once is what some of my viewers have given. That's crazy, Adam. Yes, I am still doing Spider Slayer. I'm close-ish to being done. Hey, that's been another hour. You guys want to know how much we made? Do we gotta pull out the profit calculator? Let me go into my hunting box, sell this crap. It's 3 million worth of spiders. Do you think you'll ever do Spider Slayer again? I mean, maybe for money, I don't know. Recipe Terra. If I make 31 tarantula silk, that means I'm... Let's put backpack to really quick. I made 30 million coins worth of silk in that time. So 30 million coins an hour? Not horrible. Alright, I'm gonna start one more 1 hour timer, and then I think after this, we'll call it. Not terrible, yeah. It's not amazing, but, like, it's not terrible. Especially because, like, this is a grind that I kind of have to do at some point. So... You know? Might as well make a decent amount of money while doing it. Oh, I forgot all the other stuff that I can sell on Bazaar. Like all the Vanquisher stuff. Only like 2 million coins. See ya, Extra. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Good luck on your Skyblock endeavors. Here we go. Nothing like a Mare Jerry. Oh, I dropped a fly swatter? Huh. That's interesting. Also, that doesn't, like, perfectly account for how much money we made, because, all the boss spawning... I don't know. It's an okay amount of coins. And, you know, we're getting, like, combat levels and, you know, leveling up our Spider Slayers to eventually be done with this bullcrap, and, yeah. I don't know. It would take 3 hours to get the Primordial, which, you know, RNGing it would take 6, so... Oh, wow, I got a Vial of Venom. I'm gonna just eat it, even though it's worth like 2.5 million coins. I need the Skyblock XP. Haha. Combat level 55. Plus 205% more damage to mobs. And 30 Skyblock XP. And plus 0.5% crit damage. Interesting. Yeah, this is a lot of Spider Slayer. I'm about 100 bosses off of being done, apparently. That's interesting. Hey, what's up, Salty Pickle? How's it going? Good to see you today. Hey, Kyrotech got on. I've been friends with him on Hypixel for like 5 years. Kinda wild. Doing good? That's good. Glad to hear that. I'm tired, but I'm doing good. Trying to wrap up some Spider Slayer. Once I'm done with this, it'll be so freeing. At some point I have to finish Sven. No. I'll wait until Sven 5 comes out, because then you get more XP. Although maybe with Aura's buffs, that's not true. Well, those 78 Flaming Spider Shards actually sold. That's interesting. My RNG has been kind of trash from this Spider Slayer. Other than these 2 Shriveled Wasps, yeah, I haven't really dropped, like, anything that rare. There's a Vanquisher. That's exciting. I'll take some Nether Stars. Honestly, I think I'm gonna save my Silk, though, and try to make the Primordial Belt. Truly is what I'm eyeing down. Then I can have best in slot of every single item, you know, all the equipment pieces, which would be really awesome. Just a full set of best in slots. I might actually be decent at the game at that point. Ooh. Unbelievable. It only takes a lifetime of grinding. I'm finally early game, chat. Ooh. Honestly, I'm probably close to skill average 50. I think Saturday when I stream, I'm gonna finish fishing and I don't know what I'll do after that. I really don't think I have more than 3 hours of fishing left. At least outside of trophy fishing. Trophy fishing is crazy. Drop anything good? I have 2 shriveled wasps and a bunch of silk. So, not necessarily. Really hoping for a primordial. I've been working on them. I always have some running. They just take an eternity to finish every single one. And they also cost real money, so... Yeah, I could just gem all the way through them, but I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry about earlier, Spear Goblin. You probably don't care, but like... Yeah, I feel kind of bad for the whole thing about the Rift Necklace. Don't worry. Alright, that's good. I felt kind of bad about it. I'm just stupid, you know, that's what we learned. Maybe I should set my RNG back to the primordial, even though the drop chance is awful. I don't take anything personal. I mean, fair enough. Did I loot share someone's silk? I don't even know what's going on. I need money. The biggest skyblock hurdle. Getting money. I honestly could probably make more coins just making skyblock shorts and buying gems. I mean, I have 17,000 gems, but we don't talk about that. We also don't talk about this certain item in Backpack 1 right here. Yeah, don't worry about it. Another Vanquisher, wow. Honestly, I'd make more money doing Kudra than I would doing this. I'm starting to realize that. That being said, I need to do this at some point. You know, Spider 9 is kind of something if I want Skyblock XP and whatnot. I think my ultimate goal at this point for Skyblock is get level 440 and then get YouTube rank so I can have a red name and a red tag. Oh, then I'm just like an elite gamer or something. I mean, that's the way that I see it. Let me see. If I do /guide, how far am I? I'm getting close to master. That's kind of nice. Can I please just drop a primordial? Hey, what's up, Chaos Keeper? How's it going? It's good to see you today. All these fishing nerds. Everyone be fishing on the Crimson Isles. Spirit Goblin, what's your skill average at? I'm actually really curious. Doing good? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing okay. I've spent the last, few hours of my life poking spiders, so that's fun. It's important progress, okay? This is like game changing. Very important. Yeah, this is amazing. I mean, I've come a long way in Skyblock, that's for sure. I'm curious how many hours I have on my other profile. I think I'm getting close to passing my other profile in hours. And I've doubled my level almost, so... Or maybe, no, I have doubled my level. That's wild. Thank you, Bat, for subscribing. I appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. How's it going? Progress be progressing. Oh, we're getting so close to being done. Like, that'll be beautiful. Then I honestly might just meter, you know, use my meter and call it good. I think if I wanted to get into a Slayer for consistent money, Blaze is probably where it's at. But I don't even know what I could meter. And if I really should, you know, do that. The Silk's worth a lot of money. At least I'm getting a lot more consistent at the boss, you know, that's fun. You spend enough hours doing something, you'd hope you'd get good at it. Ooh. Anyone have anything they want to talk about while I just mindlessly beat spiders up? I'm starting to get really tired. Which is good. I'd like to be tired, fall asleep tonight, wake up in the morning, and just get everything done that I need to. I have a big day tomorrow. And then Saturday's just hopefully gonna be nothing. I can just chill all day while stream and have a party and yeah, I don't know. Should be good. Oh. We love toxic arrow poison. Yay. Do you have any Christmas plans? I will not be home for Christmas, actually. So, yes, I guess is the answer to that. Go. Did I actually just bow the boss down? there, Mr. Spider. You're done for. Yeah, I don't know how, No, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, Brickstar makes 3 times the amount as me. Because he can do, 20-second bosses. So instead of getting 60 an hour, he gets 180 an hour. Which is 3 times the profit of me. And, you know, maybe he's a little bit luckier than I am. My RNG is notoriously trash, so that's fun. I like how that guy's trying to catch the spiders. It's like, bruh. It's honestly better to just charm them. You know, you'd kill a lot more spiders per hour by just charming them as opposed to actually trying to black hole them. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. I honestly think all the spider shards that I sold alone have made me my money back from spawning these silly bosses. My wrist is starting to hurt. You think clicking for 6 hours straight on spiders is good for you? I think Tarantula level 100 is gonna happen. We're gonna snag out that level 100 Tarantula. And then shortly after hit Spider 9. And then we'll be free from this chaos. Yeah, Spider gives good combat XP per hour. At least right now it does. All the aura buffs really are helping out. Hey, what's up, Fire? How's it going? Welcome to I Beat Spiders Up. It's like Toys R Us, except I Beat Spiders, you know? It's got a catchy ring to it. Yeah, you're the only one who's talking, at least, Fire. And I really am just beating up spiders. That's the only thing on my mind right now. It'll be relieving to have this done. Really will. I'm looking forward to the payoff at the end. Where I'm like, yep, that was totally worth it. How close are you to done? I need 115,000 more Slayer XP, and I get 1,500 every time I do a boss. So whatever those numbers divided together are is how many bosses I need to do. What is 115,000 divided by 1,500? That's 76. So I need to do 76 more bosses, which equates to... I do them about a minute a boss. So 76 minutes, so an hour 16. So honestly, I'll end the stream once I hit Spider 9. That's the goal. We're gonna get done with Spider, and then I can say that this was a successful stream. And, well, I'll go check on my garden really quick afterwards. And then I'll end stream, and then, yeah. We being chillin' after that. That's a while of a time. I mean, another hour ain't that bad. I don't know. I was gonna do a really long stream today, but I couldn't because my mom needed the office, so... Yeah, it's fine though, you know. I was working on shorts instead. Well, happy early birthday, Chaos Keeper. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I sadly will not be streaming. I mean, I could, but I probably shouldn't. I should probably finish up the things that I need to and work on some other random things. I don't think Ellenly's gonna show up today. I really wanted to talk to her. Personally, I can't do anything like what you're doing ever in my life. I get too bored. I'm dedicated. I can't wait for the Skyblock videos to finally be done. They won't be done anytime soon, though. Hightail's gonna get in the way. You should do what you need to, Gus. Yeah. I need to finish those shorts and hack and plan out the rest of January, and I need to talk to my mom or dad or both about something real quick. And yeah, I don't know what else I have tomorrow. See, I think I was dropping more RNG drops without metering Silk. I feel like I was lied to by Brickstar. It is what it is. Do. How long have I been recording the extra stuff for? I don't want to take up too much space. 37 minutes, that's not bad. Alright. I'm gonna have to make a short, like, sharing everything that happened during Aura. It's a lot. Oh boy. I do remember that sus. I haven't even killed 10,000 of these spiders yet. Holy crap. The bestiary is insane for this crap. Oh. 100,000 XP remains. that's like a 40-second boss. $49 seconds. Dang. Alright, that was a fast boss spawn. Now let's just get a fast slay on the boss. Alright, hurry and take these out. Then just key the boss down. Ooh. That was probably closer to a 40-second boss. 46 seconds. My spawn times are still a little slow, you know. Oh, I'm so excited to finish this. I'm glad I at least stuck to it instead of switching to a bunch of other things. Even though I could have, like... It's good to just knock this out. Especially with the current mare perks. Like, every mare perk is just, like, really nice for this. Can I somehow get a primordial is the real question left. I don't know if that's a possibility. Should I, try and switch my meter to that? Level 99 Tarantula. Yep, I'm really gonna get a level 100 Tarantula pet. Also, the bestiary XP starts getting real crap. Like, you stay at 1,000,000 XP for forever. You should start getting, like, 2, 3, 4, 5 million combat XP by the time you've done, you know, half the bestiary. I don't know. At a certain point, the XP just essentially becomes useless other than to level some pets, you know? I don't know. Bada boom. Bada bang. 90,000 more XP to go. Fire, you're a crusty old man. Absolutely crusty. See ya, Chaos Keeper. I'll be streaming again on Saturday if you want to hang out. Happy birthday again, you know, early birthday, but enjoy your birthday tomorrow. Hopefully it's a fantastic one. And thank you for spending a little bit of your time with me. I do appreciate it. I wonder if Veda is too, you know, that's an interesting one. I haven't seen Veda in a while. I kind of ruined my friendship with her. I don't know. I kind of just ruined all my friendships. Just not a very good person. Moral of the story here. Home. My spawning time keeps going down, you know, like the average spawn time. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna go too. Good night. Sounds good, Single Click. Thanks for being here. I do really appreciate it. Get some good sleep. I will probably see you on Saturday. I don't know. I'm gonna sleep after I finish this crap. I'm so close, though, you know. Might as well get it done. Yeah, see ya. See ya. Thank you for hanging out. Listening to me yap as I poke spiders for however many hours you've been here. Someone a few weeks ago or months ago told me the rune bag was a stupid purchase. Nah, it's such a wonderful thing. Never having my inventory fill up with runes. Truly the most big brain play. I've only had to empty it like one time. And I left all the legendary runes in it, just because, I don't know, maybe if I fuse them, they'll be worth something. I honestly don't know if people pay for those things. I think you're a sussy among us. What's a Jerry Stone do? Is this when you say GG question mark? Boink. There we go. Yeah, my RNG has dried up. This jerk with the Hyperion running around stealing all the spiders. What a nerd. Okay. Like this. There's 25 minutes left in my next hour. Welcome to the stream, Degor. How's it going? Hello, hello. Boom, that's another spider out of here. That's so funny. Fire. My RNG is so bad in Skyblock. And just in everything. I'm just a very unlucky person, I feel like. It's kind of depressing. Maybe that's why I'm so depressed. I don't know. We'll blame it all on the bad RNG. Dang that bad RNG. Get that spider out of here. Bada boom. Bada bang. Blame that one person that you despise? I don't really know if I despise any one person. I'm not gonna lie. I try not to hate people, and I try to, you know, treat people with respect, even if they're jerks to me. Granted, I don't do a perfect job, you know. But I try. Part of the reason why I haven't wanted to respond to comments recently is, like, people just like to argue. I'm like, I don't want to argue. And I'm tired of, like, saying crap to people in the comments, you know? I don't know. Trying's better than not. I mean, that's fair. I wish I did a better job, though. I mean, I failed most of my goals this year, sadly. Like, I really just fumbled the bag on 2025. And I fumbled my end of year plans. I had like, I was so excited and had so many plans, and I've just fumbled them all. Going into the new year, I have a lot of changes for things I want to do, and hopefully I can be more consistent about getting stuff done and get to a point where I can upload more videos and more shorts and just like have things be more balanced. Like I'd love to just have things more in order. I don't know. 67,000 XP away. I mean, you're still super young, Fire, and I'm not saying that I'm not super young, but like, there's still chances, you know, and make next year better than this year. I would start trying to make, well, I have started trying to make this year better, and I've gotten all sorts of things in a better position, but I still need to work harder on getting stuff done, and I need to fix my sleep, and just take better care of myself, and I'm working on those things, but I'm gonna have to have a break from content. Not necessarily because I want one, but I probably should take a break. And I also am going some places, so, you know, no choice. It's break time. You dummy! Ah! So close. Still streaming. Yep. Still beating up spiders. The spider slaying continues. It's not funny, Spicy. No. No. Alright, this is the second thing. Now just turn and drop the boss. "21 minutes left in this timer." Okay. Yeah, I actually might go to bed before my self-imposed bedtime if I can get this done. I just need to lock in and get a few more bosses out of the way. Yeah, I got this, gamers. I got this. Okay, there's those. I feel good. Honestly, getting the Primordial is going to be smart because it'll help with other Slayers once it's fixed. Hey, what's up, King? How's it going? The one and only King Pregnog. I haven't seen you in like 69 freaking years. How are you? Ooh, a Vanquisher. Free money, chat. Although maybe I should just keep the stars and like use them. Might not be a bad call. If I'm gonna do more Kudra. But I already have like a bunch of Kudra keys, you know. It's been going, lol. You know, that's life sometimes, I guess. How's Skyblock? How are you? I'm horrible, but, you know, hanging in there, doing my best to keep myself sane. The last few weeks have been some of the worst weeks of my life, but, you know, I'm pushing along. Skyblock is insane. The current mare is busted. I mean, plus 50% skill XP on top of the plus 30% that Hypixel is doing for the end of the year Yeah, it's a lot of XP. Skills are a whole lot easier to level up, and Slayer XP is way higher, and RNG meters are way better, and yeah, there's a reason that my skill average is 49.8. I have every skill maxed other than 3. Combat, well, I guess taming's not done, but I have enough XP. I just don't have the 250 million coins to invest into the guy to get it. But I'm not done with farming, combat, and fishing. And if you count dungeons, I'm not done with that, but dungeons are its own beast. Fishing, I think I'll finish on Saturday. And then farming will eventually get done. Maybe I'll just let my minions, you know, do it for me. I don't know. Skyblock level 379. That's absolutely ridiculous. I've completely crushed my old profile. I mean, I'm like 30 hours less and double as far. At least double, so yeah. See ya, Fire. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Have a good night. I'm really hoping I get a Hightail creator code. That would be really nice. And I'm hoping I can get my life more in order. That would be good. But Skyblock's coming along. That'd be sick. Yeah, it'd be really nice to have a code. I mean, extra income. And just cool opportunities. I also need the money if I want to go to VidCon and everything again next year. Those were some expensive trips. Honestly, we're gonna get skill average 50, I just realized. That might be next stream. If I do fishing, I can hit skill average 50 and truly be an elite gamer at that point. Good night, Salty Pickle. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Oh yeah, and just in case you didn't realize, King, I finally have dual format streaming. Not that it's been very effective. I've done like 3 streams, but at least I finally have it, you know, that's why I came back to streaming. Although it's starting to not make sense to stream, I might just take a break until, well, do 1 more stream and then take a break until Hightail and hope for the best there. I don't know. Oh no. I'm alive. I honestly think I'm gonna keep the Nether Stars. I found dual format has been pretty bad, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's badly implemented and like the reach is trash. I would get more just doing a dedicated vertical stream or just doing a horizontal and vertical like I used to. Like, I cannot get numbers and it's just kind of pathetic. Like, this stream only has 234 views in 6 hours. I mean, okay, that's double of what my horizontal streams usually would get, but like, yeesh. I was pulling hundreds, if not thousands, without it. I went from 200-ish views to 25 at most. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's really having the effect that I was hoping for. I've honestly just given up on getting YouTube rank on Hypixel. It's just not gonna happen. That's why I'm kind of trying to pivot and hopefully hopefully Hightail comes through for me, you know? And honestly, I'm just gonna start working on way more shorts and videos, and I don't know. I might just give next year everything I got, and if I don't get to 100K, I might actually just retire. ITO seems invested in a community, yeah. And I'm really just hoping for that code. That would be so nice. I guarantee you I could sell 100 copies of the game in a week. Not that they need my 100 extra sales, but like, I can prove that I wouldn't just be a dead weight creator to have on. Maybe I need to do more Fortnite and plug my code there. Like, I don't know. I need to figure out things. Oh. I'm almost out of arrows again. Holy crap. Even if, like, Hightail doesn't... I don't know. How do I word this? I feel like Hightail will be a good opportunity to, like, turn over a new leaf, you know, and just see, like, if I end up getting a code, it'll give me a new opportunity and some new experiences and new stuff to, like, push for, and I don't know, maybe help give me a content plan and everything, and, you know, new games and being early on new games and whatnot. I think it has a lot of potential, and not only as a game, but like for creators, I think if things are done right, and if I play smart, and, I don't know, I'm really hoping that Hightail will be willing to quote-unquote take a risk on me, you know, like, I really just want a creator code. I know that I won't just be like a disappointment, and I believe in the game, and I believe in the vision, and I, you know, have made content about it, and just, I'm excited to play it, and the other creators, I've, you know, watched and supported them, and, like, I just believe in the community, and I don't know. I believe. I just want one company to finally believe in me, you know? Amen to that, brother. Honestly, like, not to, you know, cry and complain and, you know, blame the almighty algorithm or anything, because I hate when people do that. But I want to see some exponential growth. Like, when does it happen? How do I pull it off? Where is that giant momentum swing? Like, come on, YouTube. My audience shows so much support. Like, when do I get a bigger audience to entertain? I don't know, like, I feel like my analytics look good and the retention looks good, and, you know, in comparison to other content, like, in that niche, it's, like, good, and I don't know. I just don't understand. I consistently pull so many views, and I've uploaded so much content and, like, proven myself to YouTube. Like, I'd love to see some love. 30,000 XP away from Spider 9. I mean, like, YouTube acts like they love me. They invite me to all sorts of programs and, like, give me all sorts of things and, you know, really butter me up. And they're like, yeah, you're in the top 10% of all partnered creators in terms of uploads, and you know, where's some on-platform excitement? I don't know. Yeah, it's cool to get stuff, but like, I'd love to just see a big jump or some, you know, big momentum or something. I don't know. I want to get a silver play button so bad. Darkness Within rune. Pretty sure those are stupidly rare. I guess we could check. Yeah, kind of rare, I guess. I could meter 1 billion of them. I don't know. I'm really hoping Hytale will change things, but I'm expecting to not get it. I always just go into things with the expectation to not get it at this point, because that seems to be reality, and I'd rather not feed myself fantasy. Oh my gosh. What is this? Yep, that sucks. Completely valid. I don't know, I just don't understand. You know, and like all the YouTube gurus always make everything sound so, you know, straightforward and simple and blah blah blah, and like I follow a lot of their advice to a T and everything, and it's just like, man, I can't make things work. Like, what am I doing wrong? And everyone always, like, glazes my content beyond belief in the comments section. I mean, other than the crazy people who just want to fight and argue and be toxic. I mean, I get glazed all the time, and it's like, okay, what more do I need to do? $25,000 XP away. Ooh. Wow. Diamond Soulfish. GG. What more do you need to do, or how long until it finally shows up? Consistency is king, but you've been on... Yeah, I know. I've posted a short every single day for like 3 years. I broke out of, like, you know, the area that everyone gets stuck in of, like, only getting shown to test audiences. I've broken into the point where, like, my shorts are, like, consistently getting views. They might not jump up very fast, but they'll slowly get views over a few days, and, you know, some of them do really well, and yeah, I've posted a ton, I've streamed a ton, I've made some videos, I've practiced, I've gotten better, I've learned, I've made a community post, you know, I've made thousands of community posts ever since unlocking the feature at 500 subs. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm ever good enough for anything. And I let my worth be determined by some of those things sometimes, and like, it's hard not to. And everyone's like, oh, don't do that, and like, oh, you're better than that, and it's like, I try, but like, geez, it feels like crap, like... And like, I want to think that I have a future being a creator. you know, being able to make more money and grow my channel more and, like, do cool things, but, like, is that ever gonna become a reality at this point? I don't know. And it kind of just feels like a waste of time to, like, just play Skyblock and do all these things, but, like, Skyblock's just become something to numb my pain at this point. And I don't know. I don't feel like I'm really good at anything other than YouTube, and apparently I'm not good enough at YouTube, so, like, I'm just cooked. Yeah, that's fair. But then even outside of YouTube, like, no companies want to sponsor me. I can't ever seem to, like, you know, get partner on anything or whatever, you know, like Discord partner. I can't get a Hightail creator code. I can't get YouTube rank. Well, I don't know if I can get a Hightail creator code. It's too early to say. I can't get YouTube rank on Hypixel. I don't know. There's so many things that I've applied for and, like, tried to do and just, I can't do it. It's not like I'm just telling myself I can't. Like, I want to believe I can get a creator code on Hightail. You know, I gave my little application all I could, you know, I included all the information that I felt was valuable, and I don't know, I tried to make something happen. And I tried to, like, get into selling computers, and I lost, you know, thousands of dollars off that, and, you know, I don't know. When's my good luck? When are things gonna go my way? I don't even know. I actually have enough string. I could make the sting if I want to make one. I don't know if I should make the sting, though. I should see what primordial belt takes. Recipe prime. It's just 2 stacks and some soul string. Yeah, I could get that. The issue is I don't have the item. There's another hour down. Yes, save me from my boss. Yeah, I have what I need. Other than the primordial eye. RNG drops are not my friend. Alright, let's see. If I sell everything... it's only 24 more shards. Yeah, I have 8.5 million coins worth of nether stars, but I don't know if I really want to sell them. And I have 80 million coins worth of tarantula silk. That's beautiful. Whatever, I'm just gonna sell it for a low price. Should I make it so nether stars are sell ignored? Yeah. I am so close to being done with Spider Slayer. Let me check RNG meter. Is there anything that I want to RNG? I could RNG my vials of venom. And just drink those, although they're not worth that much money. Shriveled wasps are probably the best way to drain my RNG meter if I want to. But I think for now I'll just leave it. Especially if I end up getting a sting. Although grinding out that much tarantula silk would just be a nightmare. Maybe I just grind for the primordial. I don't know. That's really what I want. That would make grinding every Slayer easier once it's fixed. Alright. I think we have like 4 more bosses and I'm done with this stupid boss. Two more bosses. Oh. My head hurts. My body aches. I've been poking spiders for 6 hours. I spent so much money on this stupid thing, too. Because I upgraded my bow and my sword that I didn't even end up using. The final tier of the sword would be really useful, but at this point, you know, a little too late. It'll be a museum item, but like, I'm not spending all my money on it. Alright, one more. Yeah, I was getting more than 1600 per level. It says 1500, but see, next level in 2850, and now it's next level in 37. So that's like what? 2,800 per? Yeah, this would take so much longer without all these buffs. Oh, is my tarantula not gonna hit level 100? I don't think my tarantula hits level 100, dang. After all that, I couldn't sleep. Well, welcome to the final spider. Oh. Wow, it only is fitting that I die. You know, I had to die. You know, maybe it was to get my tarantula to level 100. It was all for the plot. Can you put ultimate Ys on an overflux? Probably not. Nope. You can put some stuff on it, though. How expensive are mana disintegrators? Very cheap. Alright, the last spider. And done. Tarantula tier 12 upgrade stone. Wow, that was only 150 scat block XP, level 380, GG. I'm gonna stop the recording now. Okay. Yeah, they're very cheap. What's the jalapeno book do? Ah. On your Wand of Atonement too. I don't even use my Wand of Atonement anymore. I just use a Hyperion. Oh, okay. Should I hurry and get my tarantula pet? To level 100? I kind of just want to do it. Okay. I really shouldn't be spawning the Slayer, you know? If I just want to level the pet, or I should turn off my auto pet rules. Yeah, the gained experience is incorrect with all of Aura's buffs. Alright, this is the true last boss. Level 100 Tarantula Pet. GG. Huh. I don't know, I feel pretty good about this. Imagine I dropped a primordial on the last one. That'd be so funny. Alright. Recipe Terra. Wow, I don't have enough flint. That's kind of funny. Almost 4 stacks of tarantula silk. All mine. Yep. If I go to backpack 4, we can go like that. The rest I could just sell if I wanted to. I have so much taming XP, it's not even freaking funny. Top 1.9% of players, top 2.5, top 1.2, top 2.7, top 1.5, top 0.4. $17,000th in the world with foraging, that's crazy. Foraging, yeah, that would be an interesting thing to do. More of. If I could level Jade Drags, I would. I just don't have enough money to buy Jade Drags to level in the frickin' first place. Oh, how much XP does my Ender Dragon pet have? 32 million? I think it could be level 100 legendary. If I could upgrade it. Yeah, I think fishing I can do next stream or off stream at some point. I don't know. I should probably sleep. Oh. Try and fish for the Year of the Seal stuff. It can make good money, but I need money to invest into it. Huh. What are things that we can do for skyblock levels at this point? I still haven't finished all the starter accessories. Oh, I have that one. I think it's just not in my bag because I don't have enough slots. Yeah. 3 museum donations. I could donate my watering can if I wanted to. Which I don't really care, yeah. Hydro. Okay. Hello there, Angel Color. How's it going? Intermediate, it's just, yeah, it's lithic set. I haven't donated all the hoes, and they're already soulbound anyways. Or are they not? Username says Angel Color. I'm sorry, bud. Bud. There's no way. Yeah, okay, so they're not soulbound, but I could. I'm not gonna put them in the museum. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Accessories, hedgehog pet, crow pet. I need a crow pet at some point. Crop analysis. Bonzo collection 1. Wow, I suck. Have I really not gotten Bonzo collection 1? Jeez, I need to step it up. My goodness, I'm skill issuing everything. Beyond belief. Minions. Red salmon. And yeah, that's not fair. That's so not fair. Farming skill. Yeah, that's my skill that's really lagging behind. Blaze 6, E-Man 9. Oof. Catacomb level. Dungeon classes. Museum donations. Yeah, there's so many things that I need to do still. We finished Spider Slayer, though, you know? One thing down, a billion more to go, or something like that. Santa skeleton skin. This can be applied to skeleton pets. Skelly. You know what? Screw it. There's a Santa skeleton pet. Alright. Well, gamers, I think this is a good point to call the stream. I can go get some sleep. Actually, wait. Before we do that, let's hurry and check on the garden, you know? This is an important part of the game. And let's pull out our rabbit pet, because yes, we need the extra fortune. 184 sunflowers. I think that's a new visitor. I think we have two new visitors right now. This is exciting, chat. We're being gamers right now. Wow, 7 jelly is quite the ask. 544 cocoa beans. Bada boom, bada bang. There's 2 new chips. There's a 500,000 coins back, I guess, you know. Might as well make a little bit of money back. Keep fueling up the composter. Yes, I can one-shot him now. Get freaking wrecked. Hallelujah, chat. Firefly, that's actually a good one to get. Firefly and the whole vinyl. I guess let's sell that bad boy for 100k. Boink. Alright, let's get our traps. I might have to buy some stuff to reload these. Let's buy some cheese, shall we? Divide that into 3, divide that into 3. Here's some cheese. Here's some cheese, and here's some cheese. Boom. We're full on the cheese department. We can keep catching stuff. Making passive moolah. And did we get anything in here? Doesn't look like it. I'm trying to get the lonely crop, and I don't know how you're supposed to actually get it. So, skill issue or something. Oh, I dropped this earlier. A squeaky mouse mat. That's kind of fun, useful. And I dropped a green bandana the other day. I also bought a level 100 mushroom cow pet. Kind of a dummy move, but, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Eventually, I'll get some farming crop done. Hey, someone actually bought the vinyl. If I go to backpack 2... I'm curious with these stats. Yeah, my farming fortune's not very good. I can hurry and get a milestone up in Moonflower. How close am I to the next garden level? Kind of close. Then I can finally get the new crop, the other new crop, you know? I don't know, I'm pretty proud of myself for how far I've come in Skyblock. What's my playtime at? 447 hours? Not bad. Yeah, farming is probably what I'm going to start doing as I watch YouTube and stuff to eventually max it, you know? We'll finish fishing next stream. Feel pretty good about that idea. A pest has spawned in the plot. Oh no! It's not even the plot I'm in. That's weird. I haven't seen that happen before, actually. The ability to one-tap them is absolutely phenomenal. Genuinely such a worthwhile upgrade to get. Also, now Felix is here. Boom. 175,000 moonflowers. I feel like I have more than that. Yeah, I do. That's how you get the crop fever book. Interesting. Alright, gamers. It's been a good stream. It's been a fun time. We finished Spider Slayer. That's the important part. Tomorrow I got a lot of stuff to do, and I'll see you all on Saturday for more Skyblock. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do, but we'll probably finish off fishing. So that's exciting, I suppose. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for chilling. Thank you all for chatting. I hope to see you again another time. And yeah, I'm glad that we have Spider 9 and Rev 9 now. Wolf 8, Enderman 7, Vampires maxed, and Blaze, we got a lot of work. Maybe we can work on Blaze next time. I don't know. I'm gonna need more money for that. Speaking of money, is there anything in the forge for me? Nope. Alright. Well, yep, that's a good stream. Thanks for watching, everyone, and peace out.